They all laughed at him. I didn't believe him. Nobody did. But then he saw the missing people. He saw the signs. He went to go find them. They never came back. Pappy always said it was real, but I didn't know until now. Hey Axolotls and the internet, this is Axolotls Dad here. Appreciate you joining me. We are playing Bigfoot. Now, I've seen this game before. My son has played it, and as a matter of fact, I tried to create this episode already. The audio was awful, so I wanted to use a different microphone. The music was really loud, and then the second time, Bigfoot was glitched, and I ran around the map 3 hours, never found him, and I saw him stuck on a rock. Now, I did record all that, but obviously I wasn't going to make you watch a 3-hour video, so I do have a little bit of experience now. Have a little bit of an idea of what's going on. Now, story goes is Pappy. My Pappy is out here. He became the town crazy. Everyone never believed him. We cannot see. But he never returned. So we are on the hunt to find Pappy and save the day. Now, I don't want this to be a really long video, so what we're going to do is... Nice, alright. 2 drone batteries. They are the missing people. There's the pictures Pappy sent me right there. And we have Helga, Scott, and Toby. Now, hopefully it is not glitched, and this will be the 4th time playing this, but the last for just the first episode of Bigfoot Fridays. Appreciate you all being here. I'm a little more experienced now, so okay. Ooh. So we're gonna. Ooh, I'm glad I accidentally clicked the button. I'm all the time shooting when I shouldn't be shooting. Alright. So I've got a little bit more experience now. We are going to set this down here. Ooh, actually, I want to take it. I want to put it more here. We are going to go ahead and set up a trap here. I'll eventually come around this way. Anyway, let's make sure we're reloaded. That flare gun's very important, especially when we're going to be on the move like we are. Because, alright, let's see where we're located. Okay, it seems like we're located at the same spot every time. We're going to do a grid search. We're going to head down this way and work our way back up. I would have the flare gun. It always does that. I would have the flare gun out, but I'm always accidentally shooting and wasting my ammo. So, we're going to go this way. And then we're going to take... I think that was the Bigfoot. I'm not quite sure. But thanks for being here, everybody. We are going to try to speed run this. We are solo, so I may not be successful. I normally put the loot all the way up for an option to hopefully get enough loot. And I did put the Bigfoot's health down. Those of you experienced with the game will see that maybe it doesn't have as much health as it normally has. Now we are going to go ahead and go up here. because it's off the path, not a trail. We're going to stick to the trails as best we can. Yeah, hearing all that stuff. Now, I do think there's some music that kicks in whenever the Bigfoot's around. So if you keep that in mind, then you should be able to sprint through without having to pause too much to look around. What's this say? Morton Forrester from Redwood wanted to kill Bigfoot with dynamite. Call and clarify details. Okay. I know. Okay, that's how I exit. Alright. Okay, some fireworks. Now, I'm noticing after my 3-hour trek through these woods when Bigfoot was glitched, didn't see him the entire time, and I finally heard like the rumblings of something nearby, and it was on night 12. So I did take the end of that, just shooting him while he was stuck there on the rock. Is there any? Kind of look like scratches. I know, like, if I hit this, there in the top left corner, it says Explore Map, take a photo of Bigfoot footprints. There's 4, get a photo of scratches. I do think, though, if you're close, it actually, a little camera thing will pop up, but I'm all the time missing stuff like that. I saw in the editing where I'd shot a wolf that attacked me, caught it on fire, and then it ran off. Alright, so there's nothing here. Nothing on the ground. Sometimes it's hard to see at night, as you can tell, and seeing certain bodies and stuff, so. Alright, we are going to continue on our path. Okay, I just saw something white, so I figured I'd check it out. Alright, we are going to rush through. Alright, now we are going to, I kind of want to put, I don't even know if this is a good spot for a camera. We have a limited amount. I'm hearing a dog bark, but I'm pretty sure that's not our missing dog. And I don't know what that popping sound is. I think it may be just a scarce. Yeah, we're going to head right down here. Now, each time I've played, I've noticed that sometimes Bigfoot you think comes right away, and maybe it does. And then other times I saw him at, man, I was hoping there might be something good in here. Alright, once we loot this place, $60.26. I gotta remember that. I'm gonna close the blinds. Whoa, that got me. $60.26. That was loud. Okay. Oh, maybe it's this right here. Not used to them being so close together. Nice. We'll take it. All right. And then we're going to turn the lights on. We have been here. That's what I want to be recognized. I wonder if you can shoot those, if that helps, if Bigfoot comes in the room. Now, I'm pretty sure this is a toilet. Yep, but sometimes they have something laying there in the corner. I don't know if that one or just some of them. Ooh, definitely need that. See, it's hard to see. Those flare gun bullets are very useful, especially when we're constantly on the run. you know, would like to set up an ambush and all, so go ahead and get some damage. But I figured let me explore, get pictures and all that stuff as much as I can before I start getting ambushed. Alright, now we're going to come up and then we're going to take a left. And I would check out the car, but there's nothing in the car. Ooh, they give me goosebumps. You'd think after playing this for a little bit and also run around this entire map for 3 hours, not seeing anything but, you know, wolves and moose and bear. No, you can't open the back of that, in case you all are wondering. Alright. We're going to run up here. And it's becoming daytime. Now, from what I understand, Bigfoot takes more damage. From what I could tell in my other playthroughs, Bigfoot takes more damage during the day. Now, I usually like to close these behind me just in case. Just so it doesn't get the jump on me. Be nice if there's... Okay. Ooh, look at them shells. Yeah, definitely. Oh, look at that. I've never found the shotgun just laying there for me. Actually, I just want to reload it. I probably should have the other one out. A bunch of shells. That's so nice. Really, probably should have the other one out just for... Yeah, I'll take that trap. Because if it does get the jump on me, I don't have traps set up. Now here's what I'm going to do. We are going to close all the blinds. We're going to leave the lights on. Just kind of stating, you know, how we've been here. A lot of places are going to have the lights off, and I don't want the lights off. So that's the way we're going to do it. Just to keep track. I know it's a marker I found, so... as long as it's all cleared out pretty good, we should be alright. There used to be like claw marks back here I saw on one of the playthroughs, but nothing. So it's pretty neat. Even though it's the same map, I have not checked out the other maps. I'm saving those for the other Bigfoot Fridays. Even though I haven't seen them yet. Even this one map has a bunch of playthrough. At 6 near the waterfall. Well, be nice to know where the waterfall is at. Okay, so we're going to head back on the path. Oh no! Ooh, I hit it quick. Alright, so that was either already laid out there or he's laying the traps out for me. He's stalking me. I don't know which yet. But, question is, here, y'all want to see it? Look at that thing. Bigfoot laying traps. Alright. So we cleared that. We will continue on. I kind of want to be up higher. I don't like how there's these little hills over me. And the question is, where's the waterfall? And I think where the survivors are is also random. In random spots. I would actually, okay, because this is path off. We just kind of want to grid this out. Then we'll take a left and we'll work our way back down. See, there's a deer. Since this path's off the mark, I wonder if it'd be a good spot. You scared me. I was going to shoot it, but I don't need the meat. Alright, I hear a waterfall. Question is, do I go down or up? Here, we'll go this way and we'll circle around. Any bodies? Not seeing any. Okay, so let's try. Let's go up. Just to see if this is what she's talking about, or maybe there's another note. So make sure we're not being chased. With the noise, it's hard to hear up here. Bigfoot could be coming around and we wouldn't know because of all this noise. Do I see anything on that side? No, I do not. I was hoping to maybe see a note. There's a wolf. We'll let it go. Yeah, I'm not seeing any bodies down there. Alright, well, we want to keep this. That was out that way. That's alright, because we're actually going back the other way. We're going opposite direction. There's the wolf. Scared of the Bigfoot as well? I don't know. Alright, anyway. Let's go. We're heading this way. Alright, that screen was out that way. Okay, I just want to make sure we got the right path. Okay, this is where we were. We came up that path. We went that way. Here's another crossing. I don't like being this close to the water. It makes it harder to hear if we're being hunted. Might be better. See, there's a building there. I kind of want to go check it out. We're going to pull out the flare gun just in case. I want to check this out and then we'll... Anything? Nope. I wonder if we can do another little camera in case it passes through. Because it's hard to know. Ooh, look at that. I think it takes less damage at night as well. The sensors are to track it. Oh, there went another deer. Alright, let's go ahead and, just for safety purposes, we are going to go ahead and set down a trap there. And we are going to stick down a car battery. And then we're going to pull out, yeah, we're going to have the shotgun out in case we need it. Alright, since we're in here, let's go ahead and take a peek outside. Don't see nothing. We're going to do that. Okay, and the back side of this. Nice. Ooh, another car battery. Restocked ours. Ooh, nice. It's a gold mine. Nice. Anything else in here? And I think if the camera catches something, it does like a little ding. Ooh, flare gun bullet. Nice. It's out there. It caught something. Well, maybe it wasn't this camera. It could have been the other one. Nope. Reload, come on. Alright. May come back. We are going to prepare just in case. I'm running out of traps. We did get another car battery though. Car battery makes it sit, which is nice. Would have been nice to shotgun did a lot of damage. Look at it already. Yeah, this might be a nice run. Now I do want to get a picture on the outside. Kind of worried though it's gonna come out while I'm trying to do this. Knows I'm here, so it was. Yep, there it is. I wasted that battery. I thought it was going to keep coming at me. Alright. Might be alright. Music stopped. I'm going to head around to the back side. I wonder if it ran off before it because the battery didn't electrocute and put it down. It ran off that way though. I'm wondering if I can maybe get some shots on it. I got a lot more ammo for this. It's just that up close, that shotgun does work. Ooh, I just found a quicker way to on that. Nice. That's what I need to do. Nice. I just learned something new. The good thing is the camera told me. I guess it doesn't have to be pointed right at it. Just kind of sensor near it. That was pretty good. Pretty good. Nice. I guess I could send out a drone and try to hunt it down. I mean, that's when you really need like more than one person, you know. Alright. Well, since I'm not too worried about this person at the moment, about this Bigfoot. I heard you. You're close. Well, since I'm not too worried at the moment, let's take a look at our map and see where we're going next. Okay, so we need to cross back down directly south and come up that road. Oh, that's right. My camera should tell me. We need to go back down south and come up that road just to get this old bottom grid pretty much done. Although we didn't see nothing at the waterfall, so I hear the waterfall, but I didn't see nothing. So we'll see. Alright, how much do I have? 3? Alright, we're not waiting around any longer. Whoop. Heard something. Yeah, maybe he gave up. We'll have to pull this out just in case. Alright, we want to go south. We want to go back south. It ran off that way. Could be circling around. It's tough to say, but let's do it. It's scary. I feel much better with the flare gun as long as I don't get pushed off this ridge. Alright, there is light up there, but we need to head back towards this direction just a tiny bit. Yeah. Just want to make sure we don't miss nothing. Bigfoot probably regains some health once it eats or something. Pretty sure it does, but alright, let's head south. I'm gonna head south. Okay, is that bridge we already passed? It might be. I don't know for sure, but it might be. Okay. Just so we don't miss nothing. I'm gonna head back real quick, take a look at the big map. Alright. I don't trust these traps. Staying off the path. Here it is. Went for the meat and got beat. Alright. That was way up there at the trailer, so we're good. It's nowhere near us. I'm going to change my gun so I don't accidentally shoot off, waste a flare. Because I'm pretty sure I only got one trap left. Whenever they step in, they destroy it. So you already ate through 2 of them. And then that was the 3rd. And I'm pretty sure I only had 4. Put our camera up there. That place is pretty much cleared. Although I hear the waterfall and I don't see nobody. That's the problem. The body could be hidden pretty rough too. That's what I'm worried about. I'm just worried I'm missing the body. Could be down there. I don't see it though. I think we're okay. There's where we cross. Yep, we're fine. Let's do it, boys and girls. Let's keep gridding this out. We have already. Whoop, I accidentally did some kind of chat, and I have no idea what I did. Okay, that could really mess things up. I have no idea what button that was. Alright, so I was using the trap for defense, but it looks like it worked pretty good just at the place, especially during the day. Worked better. Oh no. Okay, I got it quick. I've got plenty of health though, so that works out. Question is, alright, we are going this way. Whew, I'll tell you what, this one's going pretty smooth right here. Wasn't expecting. Oh, yelling. Okay, this is off the path, so we're going to check it out. I believe this is a cave. Yeah. It's a cave. We'll grab some gear. I heard that noise. Alright, I believe, just in case, we're gonna just protect us. We know Bigfoot's out there. We're just gonna stick it right there in the dark. Just, ooh, yes. Needed that. Really don't need all that ammo. I never used the 9mm. Doesn't do any good. Alright, there's no bodies in here. Okay. So we will head back. Ooh, that was me. Okay. Usually when you hear vibrations, it's like... Alright, let's stay on the path here. Alright. I'm staying off those paths. Just in case. It's about to be nighttime again. This is a thick area too. Is that a path? Veering off? No. Okay. Just checking. Now here's our totems. If you're playing with other people, you can use the totems at a spot that brings everyone back up. That can bring somebody back to life, which is interesting. I kind of want to search through here. I see it going off. Kind of want to search. You could probably cut the Bigfoot off through there or something. Okay, I want to make sure I didn't miss any paths. Okay, I was just cutting off. Alright, we shall continue on. See, this is even a spot you could hold up on. You could put one on both sides. And you'll be good to go. I know there's something up that way. But we'll see if there's a path for it before we go getting on it. Yeah. I'm sure the Bigfoot can see my flashlight. So that is an issue. If anything, you'd think you'd be scared right now the way I've been wrecking them. Oh! We found our first missing person. We found Toby. We haven't found the other two or Pappy yet. I see you. Where to go? Make sure it's reloaded. Ooh, that scared me though. That's the thing when it's all loud and that thing pops up. Ooh, this right here is what I need. If it comes back, I'd like it to come straight back up that way. Could be coming from any direction though. I want to keep looting, but I also want to make sure I've got my stuff ready, out and ready. I saw him. I think I did. No! Whew. Need health. Reload this quick. Okay, so it did sneak up on me. We might kill Bigfoot here and now before we find everybody. Broke it. And that was my last trap. You see how I set it down behind me? I was like, I didn't know what to do. It'd be nice if there's a way to... Here, let me, that would have been a good one. We gotta get out of here. He knows where we're at. Alright, get my fingers right. Get my fingers correct on this thing. We gotta get going. Because I think if you explode it with a big one, it still don't count. Alright. I was trying to get this out. So no idea which way it's going to come from. And I didn't see any bodies. I kind of wanted to look for some notes. Let's set this right here. Get this out just in case. We'll have to run by it. There's Toby. Getting attacked like crazy. I want to be right next to it. That way I can just go the direction away from it. Whew! Scared me. Alright, well, we found Toby. There might be a note on one of these things. I want to look. But maybe we damaged it enough it'll leave us alone tonight. Maybe. See, look. There's a note right there. Okay, I'm sad you're not here. It's already enough for it. Maybe I haven't seen a previous note, but I didn't text you. Anyway, I'm going to leave one here soon. I'll be back soon. Scott. Okay. Well, we already know what happened to him. He did not show up. Okay, so there was a note. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, he's hurting. I'm pretty sure that was Bigfoot. Sounded like he was hurt. See what's up here. It's getting scary, y'all. Okay. Well, I guess let's cross over real quick, see what's up here. Ooh, radio tower. This might be a good spot to put a camera as well. Just in case. Yes, another gas tank. Yeah, I hear that. I gotta get rid of that. Oh! Nope. Oh, no. No! No! All I can do is go out shooting. Run! Run! Oh no, he's got me. I'm not dead, everybody. As he lay there, someone came by and pulled the trigger and the gun was shot. Bigfoot ran off and I woke up lying in a hospital. I knew it was over. But I wasn't giving up. I never found Pappy, but that's when I saw my phone started to flash. I picked it up and looked at it. Looks like we're heading to a new location. I recovered from the hospital. Little did Pappy know that he had a phone location tracker that I installed, so I knew where he was headed. He was heading to Yellowstone, looking for the Bigfoot, and I looking for my father. He told me there was more that I didn't know. I had no idea what was going on and what was about to happen, but I kept on anyway to try to free him from this obsession. Hello everybody, welcome back to Bigfoot Fridays. This is episode 2. We are hunting for Pappy, and just so you know, I've never played this map before. I have no idea what's going on. I hope I got the controls down correctly. After the last episode, if you haven't seen it, I always put a bookmark up top. You can check it out. I've never seen this map. This looks pretty cool. Let's see if I remember the buttons. We definitely want to collect as much as we can. And last episode, if you all know, if you all have seen that one, it was a little more difficult. Couple episodes. I feel like I got a lot of experience with that one, especially the one that I was trying to record a video and Bigfoot was glitched, and it took about 3 hours to find him. He was glitched on a rock. It's night 1. Bigfoot could be hunting us right away. Okay, that's to open it. Could hunt us right away. I'm not a big fan of that. what I understand, Bigfoot hunts us at night. And, yep, we'll take the meat. As far as I know, the meat does not go bad. Yes, I want plenty of traps. If you saw in our last one, we did outsmart. Alright, we're looking for Louisa and Avery. Alright, get some friends. Yeah, let's grab some cameras. Those kind of help warn us that he's near. Take the drone. We're going to check every single box, get all the ammo, everything we can find in this place. Yes, flare gun bullets are key to our defense. Now, the last episode, Bigfoot got the jump on us. We outsmarted them quite a bit, but then I ran out of flare ammo to escape. It seems obvious that the Bigfoot hunts us at night, and we hunt him during the day, unless we could set up some kind of trap. Now, I don't know if Bigfoot's... Whoop, I'm hearing something. Is that us? Let's check the map. Okay, we're right in the middle. Last map, we kind of did a grid. So I think what we'll do is we'll go... Oh, it's a moose. I think what we'll do is we'll go south and to the east and kind of grid all that out and hopefully be perfectly fine. Now, if there's a moose around here, the chances are maybe Bigfoot's not around here. So I don't like those noises, though. It's running that way. But we are going to go south. Now, I do want to set up a camera so we know if Bigfoot's this way. We are going to set up our flare gun. This is our best defense at night. And I guess we'll go ahead and cross. Alright, we'll go down and then cross. We'll take the path. We'll go down and cross the road. I think that's our best bet. We like to kind of grid these off. We're kind of checking out the map. If you've never played the game, this is a good way to check out the map. And also see a first time inexperienced. I felt like I played that last map so much, not on purpose, but that I've got a little more experience. Like, I don't even think the very first time, the first episode, yeah, I had it all down, but I think the very first time I wasn't even recording, or I was recording, the audio was messed up, but I didn't know you could even sprint, so I'm glad we fixed all that. Now, I do like the fact that we can travel down to there. Oh no, this is going way up there. Okay, we're going to check it and then we're going to come back. I do like being able to travel further away. We'll go ahead and look around for a Bigfoot. We don't want to go too far away from where we're at. Let's go ahead and, okay. It's a wolf. I would shoot it, but if I can avoid Bigfoot for at least a while until we're prepared, I will. And we don't need the meat, so it's best if we just leave that wolf alone. Alright, now let's see if we can safely... We definitely want to pull this out in case Bigfoot sneaks up on us. So we're going to see if we can safely make it down. Yeah, we're kind of checking out everything. Definitely want to stay on the path, except for the traps that Bigfoot always seems to lay out for us. But yes, we want to find places like this. I forget how... Okay, that's how you do it. Alright. Alright. Oh, and then we hit this. It tells us what we need. Explore the map. Take footprints, scratches on trees, that kind of thing. Grand Village. Okay. So we're gonna... Let's just go in order. We will check this greenhouse first. Ooh, hold up. Yes. You know how I feel about Okay, now this is probably an outhouse, but we can at least check it. Because sometimes you might find like a little something in there. Alright, so we have nothing here, no clues. Alright. Now it's a big map, which is nice. Because I'm pretty sure the Bigfoot can see our flashlight, but if we're really far away, then, oh yes, this is what I'm talking about. More flare gun ammo. That's what we need. That's basically our last line of defense to get the Bigfoot to run away. We learned that in the first one. So it's very handy at night. I guess we can turn that on if we're wanting to set up some kind of ambush, but we are not prepared for any kind of ambush. Oh, already did that. Now it'd be nice if I could find some kind of shotgun or something. But we're going to go ahead and close the blinds of all the places we've been. Now, how far away are we from that? We've only got a limited amount of cameras. I think I kind of want to go up to this other corner before I set down another camera. I kind of want them spread across the map if we're given that opportunity. We'll go ahead and set a trap down just in case. Just be on the safe side. And we'll leave this out too. This will be better. I usually put like a little explosive, but we only have one gas tank right now, and I don't want to waste it. Alright, nothing. A lot of flies. That's probably, I guess, the toilet. Guess you could hide in a house, flashlight off, shoot through the windows or something. Alright, signal flare. Alright, let's read this. I saw a strange fish in the lake, but it doesn't seem to be real. Someone seems to be trying to play with us. Ooh. Okay. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, 2 houses down. Whoa. We already found one. We found Louisa. Just in case, we're gonna... Because I hear footsteps, but it's me, but... Sometimes you just never know. Alright, we'll turn the flashlight off right now. Let's close all that stuff. Alright, we found Louisa. Avery, I need to get a lot of ammo. We need to go to that village. Okay. So, she's talking about going to a village. She left a note for Avery. Question is, did Avery get it and then go look for her and didn't make it? Don't really need that. Alright. Alright. 3 down. Says hell. Okay, so I'm glad we found one of them already. That was quick. Let's stick this right in the middle, just in case. Ooh, that is so loud. Don't really need the bat. Sorry, everybody. That's awfully loud. Kind of give you a jump scare, I guess. We'll take the med kits. Ammo. How about... Whoop! Nope. I did not mean to do that. I am not trying to give away our location just yet. I would like to equip more gas cans, batteries, car batteries, anything like that. So we saw how well it worked in the last one. Oh, car battery. Nice. Speaking of. Alright. Now this is a good place to go though, because we have a lot more noises, jump scares. Now it's daytime, so I'm pretty sure in daytime, the Bigfoot, unless it just happens to come across us, I'm pretty sure it takes more damage, so it just runs away. Alright, so check those. And now we will check these other two. Whoa. Okay, so maybe Avery was grabbed out of here. So if Bigfoot does come around here, we just shoot it once and it runs off. At least that's what it did in the first one, so I'm assuming it's going to do it in this one. Now that last one you saw, if you saw the last one, I had to spam those. Ooh, did not mean to do that. Why would I do that? See, and that's exactly why I'm not carrying the flare gun. You know me, I may accidentally hit the wrong button and then all of a sudden we're out of flares. Alright, we're clearing all this. That's what I should do, is turn off all the lights too, but that's been cleared. Hold on. Already did that one. Okay, we're going... Which direction are we going? Okay, I did those. That one. Okay, so we're heading this way. Ooh, alright. Ooh, pickaxe might... Ooh, yes, another trap. Ooh, there's another battery. See, the problem is you can only carry one at a time. So that's kind of a shame. Because it's like, I'd like to carry more than one. But I guess if you have more people. And I do have loot up to 3. So that way, you know, I can get a lot of stuff. I'm going to leave these open. Just as a reminder that there's a potential... See, watch. Won't let me carry it. So there's a potential other car battery there that we could use. Alright, let's check this last one. And we'll go from there. It'll probably be nighttime again here soon, so... Alright. This wouldn't be a bad place for an ambush. Have a couple things laying around, you know. But yeah, let's go ahead and turn that on so we can see. Alright. Alright. We've cleared this area. We even found a body. So we will continue moving south. Let's hop on this and then I'm going to head towards the path. We have to be careful to dodge some of those tricky traps. They're just randomly around. So here's a good little ambush spot here on the bridge that we could use. Now that's where the other camera was. This wouldn't be a bad spot for a camera, but I kind of want it at crossroads and stuff. I mean, I doubt the Bigfoot's taking paths, but alright, well, do we go? Yeah, we're going to keep going south. South to the bottom. Alright. Don't know what that was. Okay. Still don't want to mess with those. I don't know if you guys seen that stuff on the internet lately, where people are trying to pet those things. I don't think they realize what they're doing. How dangerous that is. Alright, this is Bigfoot crossing, so it makes you think like, oh yeah. And I guess you can always turn off the lights around to kind of... Okay, we're coming up on another night. It'd be nice to find another like little area that we could... Yeah, I'm going to hop up on here. I ain't messing. Sound like it's that way, not that far either. I hear a bear. Alright, here's what we're going to do. And if I have to, I'll fast forward it for you all so you don't have to, you know, sit and wait. But we're just going to play it safe. Now hopefully, of course, that phone's probably going to ring and give us away. $10.24. $10.24. We have to remember that if we ever come across something that we might have to use that. Oh, it's probably right there. That works. Works for me. Let's see what we got in here. Please be a shotgun. We want the shotgun big time. Whoa! Is that a machine gun? Nice! That is what I'm talking about. Maybe it's still semi-auto, I don't know. Now we heard that roar is from far away. Question is, do we... Alright, before we do anything, let's take a look at the map. Wouldn't be a bad spot to put it. We kind of want to put it kind of down this way, kind of see everything. Kind of maybe even this direction. Let's turn that off for a second. Alright, we're going to keep heading that direction. So we can clear out this whole pathway out here. Whoa! Oh! That almost got me. See that trap? Oh, my heart started racing just when I heard the things breaking. Of course, I thought it was Bigfoot. Probably need this out instead of the machine gun. Because Bigfoot, as far as I know, at nighttime, Bigfoot just keeps coming. Alright, let's get a flashlight on so I can see a little better. Oh, that scared me. Okay, we're going to, yeah, see, we're not even going to follow the path because we know how that works. Okay, we're going to check the end. We're going to check here at this, is it a dock? I see it next to water. Alright, so we'll explore this over here. Whoa, what is that, volcano? Oh no! How did he get? How in the world did he just set up a random trap there? Alright. Ooh. I don't know if this is something that we would take a picture of. I guess not. But anyway, we're going to pull this out. But I don't want to accidentally, you know me, I don't want to accidentally use it. Okay, well, I'm not seeing anything over here. I'm seeing bones. This looks like it could be a big... Oh, I heard some thumps, but I guess that was maybe just this trap sitting there. Oh, another bathroom. Okay. So that's my footsteps. My footsteps freak me out. Now I do like to be in the open. It helps. Okay, you hear that? Alright, so we're going to go straight down. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and pull this out just in case. We do have 6 shots, which would kind of help us get through in case we get attacked. Now that last little camera, so we know nothing's on that path behind us, because that camera would have... I have to remember to ignore those bush sounds because they don't seem to work. Do not press the guitar. Now that seemed kind of far away, so I think we're alright. And I think maybe it's daytime now. Now you know why I'm not setting traps out. Everyone probably knows why, because, ooh, nice sensor. I don't know if we got one from the camp. I've never been able to use this sensor yet. I'd like to set up some kind of ambush, then we could use it. And then track it down during the day, or find it during the day, so then we can then track it during the day and do more damage to it. I haven't had that opportunity in the first episode, so we'll see. Alright, nothing here. Alright, no notes, no nothing. You know, I'm always looking for like some notes or something. Alright. Let's keep going south. Oh, just one of these little things. We're not playing multiplayer, so it doesn't help us, but what I do like about it is the fact that some canoes. What I do like about it is the fact that or I don't like about it is because since we're not doing multiplayer. Ooh. Oh, I got goosebumps on that. Can we get daytime again, please? Alright, let's keep following. Now, if there's any other random trails, we'll search them. There's the moon, okay. Alright, that thing is giving me goosebumps just because I'm hearing the footsteps. Get out of here. Go away. Alright, we're going to check up here first. Check the top of this. Ooh. Pull this out just in case. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Anything? Alright, I do like the fact that it's a dead end. In that last episode, I had cut out some time where I was just, well, maybe it's not. Okay. Where I'm just sitting there waiting for it to come into the cave. Which I might have to do for some of these episodes if I'm trying to. It seemed to be far away, but it could have been. Alright, that's one of our cameras. The question is, which one? Whoop. That's one issue with the cameras. Which one? Alright, we are going to head straight down this way. Could be, so if anything, it's going to be coming from our right. Either camera. It'd be coming from our right. So we just got to be on the lookout because it'd be coming from one of those directions. So that at least tells us something. At least where we got the cameras located right now. Okay, what do we got here? Alright, we got the park entrance. It's all sealed off. And now we're in daytime. Alright, let's change this so I don't accidentally use a flare. Park administration. Alright, I guess we don't really need to... I guess as we're walking around, the map will show us what we've seen and what we haven't. Alright, we got a bunch of sensors to track this down if possible. Alright. Be nice if one of these things would give us a shotgun, please. Well, no, this machine gun's probably nicer. At least get more in it at a time. Kind of makes it nice. We will, there's not a whole lot in here. So, guess it is what it is. I don't see no guns on the wall. And I guess this is just administration. I guess we don't need to close the blinds to say that we've been here, because it shows up on the map as a location marker. See if there's anything back here, anything at all. Nope. Alright, let's move. Let's move out. Alright. So let's move on. There's a little cut there. My son was texting me. Just had to check it out. I would like to find, if I could find Bigfoot during the day, that'd be awesome. Then I could go get him. Yeah, you see how we're over here on the side? We're not risking that. I wonder if there's a secret up there. Or just get you to the other side. Or a place to hide, maybe an ambush. Now, can we get down without getting hurt? There we go. Do a little slide down. Alright. There we go. Problem with being next to the water is the noise of the water. It could conceal us, but at nighttime it could conceal Bigfoot coming up on us. Now I'm curious where Bigfoot lives, or where he spends most of his time on this map. Yeah, see, this is experience where we're playing it smart. Every time we're walking a path, that seems to be where Bigfoot sets its traps, so we don't want to do that. So we'll have to look around here. Do we cut across the open? It might be something. We've already come down that one. Alright, so we go up and then we cut a left up here at this trail. I guess we could cut through a little bit. We can cut off some. I just don't want to miss anything in case, you know, happens to be a missing person or something like that on the road. Don't want to miss that. Alright, we want to take this trail though. You know me, we're kind of staying off the path. Whoop, I don't know, that could be dangerous. Let's stay away from that big thing. Then we'll head south down the at this next location. The only thing I don't like about these, since I'm playing by myself, is the noise. Alright, we're going to head south. We'll grid it off. I'm sure we'll be running into Bigfoot at some point soon. I'm definitely wanting to collect before we go hunting them down. And then we'll hunt them down. Alright, nothing. Anything use? Ooh, yes, a trap. I want all the traps we can carry. Hopefully there's more here. It'd be nice. Now, I'd like to set up traps around the map for Bigfoot to injure him during the day when he takes more damage. But if you saw the last episode, kind of wanting to keep it for defense. Now, I don't like the fact that we are out in the open now that nighttime's coming. See what it says. Have you seen the crazy old man at the Mystic Falls? I've seen him twice already. Don't tell me it's a mistake. Could he be talking about Pappy? Alright, we have to switch to our defense because we are not in a location that's good for defending. So we're going to cut through. Now, nighttime came and I didn't hear the Bigfoot all growling. Alright. Now this takes us up there. Let's go ahead and take a look. Just go ahead and take a look real quick. Anything? Because we need to check both. We need to go down south and check that side. Gotta see if there's a path. Is probably on the ground. Alright, is there a way? Is that where we... Alright. Can we slide down without hurting ourselves? Oop. Alright. Yeah, let's pull this out just in case. Because here we are at night 3 and we haven't... Bigfoot hasn't come up on us yet. Alright. Alright, so what? Is there nothing here? Is this just some kind of place? It's pretty. Alright, let's go. I see you! Oh, I got the chills. Let's go. He'll be back. Let's go. I want to try to save my flare gun ammo if we can. He found us though. Ooh, I got goosebumps as soon as I saw him, even though I was prepared with the flare gun. Kind of gave me the chills. It'd be nice if we could dodge him till daytime. I was just checking. Now he moves faster than us, so we're going to have to eventually turn around here. Perfect. Look at this. Alright, Bigfoot, where are you? I see you. Oh, it's a lot of recoil with that. That was smart though. I don't have anything else. Let me pick up this. Let's pick up the fuel canister. And we'll go up this way. Of course, it's going to be an issue. Now I need to reload. Okay, it is reloaded. That's good. Alright. Just in case, I'll put another one right here behind me just so I can... Wrecking them. Now I do have some flares left, which is good. Of course, he broke another trap. We're running low on traps. How many traps we got? 4. Alright. I'm going to shoot him while he's on that. And then I will... outsmarting the AI. Outsmarting the Bigfoot. Oh my goodness, I thought I had it paused. My son was texting me, I thought I had it paused. I know you got to see like a little glimpse of the pause screen. Wow, okay. And I completely missed with one of the flares. Alright, we got to get going. Alright, we got to head up north. I don't want to waste any more traps, we got to get going. Maybe we can run from this Bigfoot. I heard that coming. Let me pull this out. Yeah, he's way back there. We're just going to keep going. Maybe find a nice rock to glitch on. I don't know. That's probably not good enough. Alright. Now, I really don't know which way to go. Sorry about that, everybody else in the recording. So you got to see like a little cut to the pause screen. Alright. Now that's daytime, I think we're good. We need to definitely find more gear. Now I could go back up to the right, or I could do a big circle around. I doubt they'll put the bodies that close together, so we're going to go ahead and just move on. We definitely need to find more explosives. We do not have any. I've got a flare gun. I do have the machine gun, which is nice, but I don't think it's going to... It's done a lot of damage. See, now's where I need to have a meat in the trap, so he doesn't recoup. So he doesn't eat some meat and then recoup that health, or berries, or whatever a Bigfoot eats. Making sure there's no bodies down there. I heard it. I don't want nothing to do with it though. Oh, nice. A little hot one. Whoa! That was cool. That was neat. I wonder if that's something we could trap the Bigfoot in or something. Oh, I can't grab it. So it's definitely going to be making noises. Alright, you think you might be able to find a body or something around here? There goes that bear. I'm not seeing nothing. So, I was hoping maybe some explosives or something we could use. Alright, let's move on. And these both come close together. This is where I should have put that camera up instead of that last spot. Now it goes back down, so now we will head on. Alright, it's daytime. I don't want to waste it. Alright, everybody, we are back. If there's a little cut there, I had to take care of something. My son needed parental control updates on a Roblox game. You can always check out his channel. He's in one of the ones I'm subscribed to. He changed the name though, so I'll put his link in the description if you're into Roblox and VR games. Alright, I think I do want to follow this all the way to the other. This must be the exit or another entrance. Because we only have one bullet left. Our traps, we only have 3. All right. Sorry, I was thinking to myself. And when I saved it and then I reloaded the lobby, it appeared that the stats that I originally put when I created the lobby changed. Which was kind of weird. That phone's going to ring and it's going to be super loud and annoying. Alright, I have a feeling we are going to need to... This place was a dud. We are going to have to sneak around without lights. Because we do not have the material. We have to go down. We do not have the material to defend off a bunch of waves like last time. We have 3 traps, but we don't have the explosives. So it's a problem. Let's go down this way. I can't see, which is not good. I'm trying to find a path here. Alright, here's a path. We can't pick that up anymore. Let's cut across. I wonder if us running makes more noise. That's a problem. We're going to put a trap here just in case. But our goal is to not see Bigfoot tonight, because that would be a big problem. Especially when we only have one flare ammo left. We so need more, or we're not going to be able to make it through this. Oh no. I heard him. There he is. You see him? Did y'all see him? Here he comes. Hear him growling. We have to be patient. We have to wait. There he goes. All the blinds are closed. All the lights are off. Unless he busts through a window, the only entrance in here is the stairs with the trap. We're going to have to get off as many shots as we can and then blast them with the flare gun and then run and hide. That's our only option. We just don't have the ammo. He is right outside this window. He's trying to freak us out. We just... He smacked a window to see if we move. I think he knows we're in here. I do not want to turn the flashlight on because that just confirms it. You see the light? See the eyes? He's right there. Look right here. As soon as it's daylight, we're going out guns a-blazing. I'm actually happy that he's just peeking windows because if he sets the trap off, see, we only got 2 more. So if he sets the trap off, then we're going to be running out. We got 3 traps to survive the night. We need to find much more stuff. Smacking windows trying to scare us in here. I don't know if he knows we're in here. Is that daylight or is that some kind of other light? Okay. I think he left. Oh. No, maybe not. Thanks for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it. He was peeking these windows. I got all the lights off in here. Oh, this is kind of how I got stuck last time. I ran out of traps. I outsmarted the Bigfoot a bunch, but I ran out of traps and then ended up losing it. And I got put in the hospital. So question is Bigfoot still out there peeking? Question is how much time we got till... Alright, I just took a step. I wonder if he's out there stalking us. See, now that's, I'm pretty sure it's not Bigfoot. So, actually, I'm going to put the camera over here on this side. There. That helps. I think it's a good spot too, because if we take a look at the map, we kind of got them spread out there, and we're heading north, hopefully to find the other survivor and more material to set Bigfoot up with an ambush. That's what I really want to do. Set Bigfoot up with a nice, beautiful ambush. I think it's starting to become daytime. Alright, let's go. Bigfoot definitely knew we were there, but we turned the lights off. We didn't move and run. Whenever he's smacking windows, trying to get us to, trying to confirm that we're in there. Alright, now, do I do the grid and take a right and head back towards base camp? Let's do that. We'll do a circle around here. And just look for any signs of people in other campsites and loot. Let's check this out real quick. Any notes, anything? Oh, a couple buffaloes. Oh, there's a bear and a buffalo. They gonna go at it? I was hoping maybe we'd see. I'm gonna start turning those lights off when we go by. Since they're usually on, I'd rather turn them off. Be like, okay, we've already been there. That might be the better way to do it. Alright, we're here. We're gonna go ahead and I kinda wanna check that out real quick. Alright, we're going to go ahead and check out this little extra spot up here. And then we're going to come back down. Unless there's a nice little swing. Ah, a bridge to cross. Well, you know what? Let's just go ahead and seal off this top left section. Let's just do that since we have a bridge across. I thought it was going to be a dead end. But since we have a bridge, we are just going to easily just go across. Yep, we're checking it all. We're going to easily come up here so we can see. Oh. I thought that was Bigfoot there for a second. Yes. That's what I want. Fuel canister. Nice. That motor's still running. What was that? Was that a wolf or was that the... Yeah, it is a wolf. We don't need meat though. We ought to set some traps around. Sounds like it's this direction. If we can get a nice snipe spot on it. Alright, there is a building down there I would like to check out. But we're going to go ahead and grid it off. Let's go ahead and, before it gets nighttime, let's go ahead and go south. I know we're going to have to backtrack since we came up that way. We need to check these other little side spots. Let's get off the trail. We have gotten really lucky that we've only been hit by one of Bigfoot's traps so far in this thing. Whoop. You definitely don't want to get this close to a real moose in real life. This one's probably going to run away. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead. We're going to go ahead and check this like little loop. See if there's anything special or amazing or Known location. Ooh, yes. Oh, nice. We can just skip right on through. I'll take that. That's an easy way to check out these places. Now, this looks like a good... This looks like it could be a good ambush spot. Question is... Yes, I will take that gas. Okay, so we have a gas tank. We don't need signal flares. So we have a gas tank and... Nice, I'll take it though. Alright. Let's check the junk drawers. Alright, so we have signal flares. So we have a gas tank. We have 3 traps, a gas tank, and a fuel canister. So that's pretty good, I would say. Obviously, Bigfoot can come up the stairs, otherwise they wouldn't put those blinds up there. So that's kind of worrisome. Alright, let's go ahead and look around. See this nice little... That's a dead end for us, though. Well, I guess even inside would be a dead end for us. We basically have to be at the top of the stairs and defend both. We might come back here. We might come back here once it's nighttime with what we have. Might as well go ahead and get as much of that as I can. I don't know what it does. Helps with points or whatever. Ooh. Okay, cool. This tells you what all you have. I've got 5 out of 4 Bigfoot. Need to find more tree scratches. There's still one more Taurus somewhere. And then I gotta take a big picture of the Bigfoot itself. I should have took a... Anything in here? No. Alright, well, it's worth checking. Could always use another animal's bait. Well, it's starting to get dark, feels like. The question is there something up there I can make noise with? To really mess with the Bigfoot. Okay, we're going to set up a little trap. We're going to get him with that, if it comes this way. Once that happens, we have to get right here in his face. We only have one thing. We're going to use that. Alright. Let's go ahead and set up a secondary. Actually, we'll have to do this. We'll set up this. And then we'll set up the trap after. I should have killed it. Then we'll set the trap after. That'll be a secondary one. Here. Let's go ahead. It may want to eat some meat or something. Oh, I definitely need to reload. Let me make sure that's good. Alright, we are ready. And I don't mind having the light on. I also kind of want to make some noise. I don't want to actually sit down my own trap. But after we take care of that, we'll set up a second trap here with our explosive barrel. And then we have an escape, which is to the other side, which is pretty nice. The other one was on the ground when we climbed up. This one will take us, and then we'll basically have this section mapped out. We just got to go north after, all the way north, see what's up there, and then we can work the top side of the map and work our way down. What was that? Something's coming. I heard you. Where are you? Change! Change! Get up! Get up! Get up! I got you. Come on up. Nice. He didn't break that one? Now this one's really... See, I thought if I did enough damage, it wouldn't come after me. I kept hitting 2, but I forgot that I had it on the pistol. Yeah, come on after me. I did a lot of damage there. I think we might do this. I had plenty of health packs. Let me go ahead and use another one. And we are just going to unload on this sucker. It would have been nice if I could have maybe trackered him. Now I still have 3 traps left. He didn't break that one, which is nice. He just kind of shook it off. This is a good place to defend, though. Thanks for being here, everybody. Really appreciate it. I wish I knew which way he ran. Or if he took so much damage that he's not even hunting us at night anymore. See, I don't know what the AI is doing. Maybe it's Bigfoot smart and it's like, hey, yeah, I'm standing right here. He definitely beat me down. Took most of my health. Did a lot of damage. I want a GPS tracker this thing. Now I wonder if it runs with a tracker. We're about to find out. Because before I blow that up, if it steps in the trap, I'm going to hit it with the tracker. It sits like, I don't know if it knows it's being tracked like in the daytime or something, if it will run away. And then if that's the case, then basically we can use the tracker, not necessarily to track it, but to buy us time to get away. Kind of like the flare guns. Of course I missed with that one and you saw how much damage I took. I wish I could make some noise. I mean, I guess I could always use the pistol. Alright. Okay, maybe the Bigfoot's smart. I think there is a, what is it? It's a drone. But don't I have a night vision camera? Oh, see, that's pretty cool. Turn the flashlight off. That way I can see at night. See, I've never used it before. So I guess I can run around and look around and stuff. And hunt Bigfoot at night. Well, Bigfoot, I guess, is hunting me at night, but... I don't think Bigfoot's coming, so I think we're just wasting our time here. I will cut this out. It's limited battery. I see. That makes sense. I guess Bigfoot took so much damage, it's leaving us alone. Yeah, it must have took so much damage, it's leaving us alone. So we could take that back. Actually, I kind of want to go... Okay, we need to stay here. Work our way down north. And check out that other stuff. See what else we can find. Especially because we need more of this ammo. Otherwise, we have to run. We need more of it, or we gotta run. Well, let's go ahead and now it could just be waiting for us to come out of our little defensive trap spot. Now we already looked down there, right? We did, right? I guess I'll go double check just to make sure. Just a little quick double take, just in case. Yes, we did. Okay. So that could be one way to... Now, is it becoming daytime now? I'm going to leave this out for just a little bit longer, just in case. I do like the tower there. It's a good defensive spot. There's a swamp. We know Bigfoot from the last game seemed to, or last... Does that mean nighttime's over? We really need flare ammo. It'd be nice if they give us that. Yes, give us all the ammo. Oh, that's for sniper, I guess. I guess we really wasn't using the sniper, were we? Alright. So hot dogs and stuff. Looks like... Okay, so there must be a shotgun in this map somewhere, because... I do like this machine gun, though. We got lucky with that. Getting it right away. Now, it seemed like the Bigfoot was close. So it could be possible that maybe the Bigfoot is in the swampy area we're right next to right now. It'd be nice to find another car battery, or... We have a explosive barrel, but it'd be nice to find another gas can or something. Alright, so this place was a dud as far as explosives, but we're about done. I wouldn't be surprised if Bigfoot was somewhere around this water. He did sound like he was the other direction though. So let's head back up, at least towards the walkway. Of course, you know me, I don't want to get hit by traps on these walkways, so I kind of stay off of them. That's down. Okay, that's down there at the bottom. See, that thing would injure me really bad. Okay, so we came up after we did that little hook. So we have to continue up this way. Yep. Oh! Oh, good grief. Glad I was able to take it out pretty easy. Problem is it took a little health from me. Not too much though. But we are running out of ammo with this, which is a problem. See, was that me with the stomping around, or was that Bigfoot? I don't know. Alright, so what's that say? Shelter 3, Shelter 1. Now, we'll check this one out, and then the top, and then we'll circle back to our main camp, and hopefully we get enough loot. Whoa. Question is, Bigfoot up there? It's like, well, it's like he's setting up traps. There's a plane overhead. Ooh. I don't feel like we're well enough equipped. Don't feed the troll. Hearing all that noise and stuff. Alright. I mean, we might have to post up here. I kind of want the camera on this body of water. Just in case. Seems like a good spot, just in case Bigfoot comes up here when we go, like, big time hunting mode. If we get to hunting mode. I'd like to. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, well, we don't have a code for that. Can't take that because we don't have space. Alright, well, this place was a big... We do not have a code, so that doesn't help. Wait, is this what else goes? Find me by the tree. Avery is dead. Alright, well, it says find you by the tree, so I'm hoping you're nearby here and near a tree. I don't want to post up here at this location for a night. We may have to, but I don't see a shotgun on the wall, nothing. But we do have a safe, so let's... We don't need another one of these, do we? I'm going to take a picture. But let's find me by the tree. Avery is dead. Is there like some kind of special tree at this place? I'm going to go ahead and turn that off. I have a feeling nighttime's going to be coming soon. There's a big tree, but I don't see nothing. Alright, here's a note that might help. Oh, 8663. Alright. 8663. I wonder what tree they're talking about. Because I don't see no bodies here. 8663. 663. Of course it did. Ooh. Dynamite. Okay, that thing was far away. Let's get out of here. Unless there's some kind of big tree somewhere. Let's get out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that thing. We want to go... Alright, we need to pull this out, even though it's our only last line. Alright, we're getting off the trail. We are going to go to the other shelter location up here. No idea what tree they're talking about. Ooh. Alright, can we... Yep. No health taken. We'll take it. Well, I'm taking a picture of firewood, or is this just another footprint? Probably another footprint. Let's see what pops up. Anything? It just says evidence found. Alright. I don't see... It's just another little spot. Nothing's here. I don't see any explosions or nothing. I see this little flashlight, but I have no idea what tree they're talking about. We need to go that way. Question is, can we make it down? Well, I guess we need to go... Yeah, we already hit that triangle. So really, we need to go down this way somehow. This might actually be a pretty... Oh, look at this. Oh, don't tell me this is a cave. Alright, we're going to see. We're going to wait and look and see if there's any openings. I don't see anything to explore. Okay, at least it's one way and it's not some kind of open thing. Now, if we're down here while the Bigfoot's out there hunting, might be alright. Ooh, that scared me. Well, how in the world did they get all the way to where a camera was? Okay, we are completely out, so might as well just take that. Alright, we are going to set that up there. And we are going to continue to look for some loot. We gotta find some more loot. Now, it went up that way, but it looks like there could be multiple ways. I don't even know. Okay, we came down from that way. Okay, I just want to make sure. Nope! Nope! Come on! Ah! No way. We're gonna have to have a final stand against this Bigfoot. We're not gonna have a choice. Alright, we checked everything. Nothing. Nothing down here worth getting. Alright, we are going to go out that way. Unless that's a way. Now we do. Now that explosive barrel didn't do nothing. This dynamite should do. Alright, if we hear it trapped, then we know just to set the thing off. If we hear the trap go, we can just remote detonate it. Oh, scary. Maybe we got enough damage out of it that it won't do any of that. Okay, that's where we came in. And we want to go out this way because we're trying to head that way. It's dead end. All right, maybe I got it. No, that's where we came in at, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I think I get it now. Let's see if we have another exit out. Yeah. So this is okay. So this is where we came in at. All right, and we are heading We are going to carry this around. Because I have a feeling this is our best bet. In case it's chasing us, we're going to have to drop this bad boy on him. Old sawmill. Can we... Is there any other entrances? We gotta play this smart just in case. Alright, that was our last trap. Yes, this may just save our life. As long as I don't miss with it. As long as I don't miss with it. Alright, we got a little bit more ammo for this. Alright, we almost got it. Might have to just pickaxe. There we go, pickaxe. Alright, we got our stuff set up. In case it comes back. Now, I think we did enough damage that it should be alright. I mean, we're still in the night. But this video, I believe, is coming to a conclusion. Oh, yes. Now that really helps us. We're going to take this trap with us, but just got to be careful here. Alright, let's go ahead and explore. Okay, I think it's about to become daytime. Too bad we can't chase this guy down. He went that way. So maybe towards that little spot. I don't know. Yep. I believe that's the end of the day. Alright, let's go. We're going to actually look for him. Okay, we're going to go ahead and... we didn't find the other survivor yet. I mean, I guess it's still possible. But we are going to... head towards that sound. Whoa. I'm going to see if we can find this guy. Alright, let's see if we can go down safely without... Oop, I guess not. Oh, but you can make it down safely. Well, what do you know? Alright, everybody. I know I was quiet there. It's a little spooky area. Alright, I do believe that we can... Oh, see, Bigfoot's regaining health. I do believe we can do this. We definitely need to find some explosives. It'd be nice if we could locate where Bigfoot is. Would be great. In helping us prevent Bigfoot from there we go. That helped even though it didn't do nothing before. Alright, this might be the difference between life and death right here. A single flare gun bullet. Flare gun bullets are at a premium. They're at a premium. Okay, I don't want to... There we go. Let's just glide down. Alright. Let's go north first and then we'll come back down. There's a hog, which we don't need. See, I did keep the traps for myself. You know, maybe in the next, maybe on Christmas Eve on the next episode, or no, the on the 20th, we will try a little something different. I'm looking for what they call the tree. I don't see the tree. I assume it was somewhere around where I was, but just didn't see nothing. But Bigfoot, oh, look at that. Yes, that's what we need. This should, between this and the machine gun, should definitely help us finish off Bigfoot. Now, if we could keep exploring, it'd be nice if we found the other missing person. That would just be neat. But we will work our way down. That's probably... Oh! Did you see that? Oh, I'm so glad. I was like looking for where that noise was coming from. Look at this. I can't believe we found the other person. Nice. I don't think we did that before. Alright, we're definitely checking this out in here though. I want to see if there's anything we can use. Okay, so this might be Bigfoot's lair. Looks like it is. I already took a picture of it. Now it's acting like I need to take another picture. I already took a picture. What in the world? Alright, I think we got this. As long as Bigfoot can't find more food, I think we'll be alright. Oh, and if we do come across him, I want this. I mean, of course, I doubt we'll come across him, but in case he just happens to be stomping around somewhere, I wouldn't mind setting up a trap there if that's his house, but... Cool. I'm glad we did that. Alright. We are now going to check out this last couple sections on the way back to our camp. We may end up killing the Bigfoot, or the Bigfoot may get us before that moment. But we're doing it. Thanks for being here, everybody. Really appreciate it. I'll have a couple options on the end screen once it gets here. The reason I'm saying that now is because I don't see this continuing much longer. Oh, you can like let's set up a little defense here. Have like a little trap in between each one. We don't have that many traps though. How many we got? We got one trap left. It's about to be nighttime. This flare gun is going to be the difference of us getting back to our main campsite or not. It'd be nice if any of these things had some extra loot around, but of course it doesn't. Alright, we're going to go ahead and do this so we can check up there. I want to see what's up there. Old hunting tower. There might be something good up there. And it might be something we could defend. Alright, we're going to go ahead and we're going to turn that off. We're going to see if we can survive this night. Nice. We got plenty of flare gun bullets. Alright, I was just going to post up here. Ooh, that scared me. That deer scared me. Alright, I was just going to post up here. Use the flares to survive the night. Or go ahead and take it out. But what good is that to make for a scary video, right? I think we need to... Now, that thing doesn't help making all that noise, but I think we need to work our way down. Thought I saw red eyes. Oh no, it's just lights in the distance. Okay. We have to listen for footsteps. Big stomping footsteps. We've been doing a good job this time of dodging. Lake Village. Alright, just in case. We'll do that there. We are going to put this gas bottle right there in case it comes up on us. And that should be it. I'm not even bothered turning the lights off. If it comes up, this episode is over. And so is the Bigfoot. So we'll see. Thanks for being here, everybody. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn it on so we can see. I don't care. Let them know where we're at. I don't. If he comes here, it's over. I mean, he's still got a decent amount of health left, but I've got 4 flare ammos, which should get us through one more night at least. Especially with the trap too. I mean, that trap will still attack, but at least we can. I guess that's to give a little bit of light, but not too much. Alright. Now the question is, now I don't know what the fireworks does. Maybe it like blinds them for a bit. Alright. We're going to switch up. And we're going to keep looking. If it shows up while I'm hunting, I'll have to use this first. Alright, we're going to check. Oh no. Now if it shows up on us while we're recovering. This one's a little tighter. Kind of like this spot better. Not sure what this does, but we could test it out before using the flare gun, you know. So we'll do that. Wrench, don't really need it. We got a pickaxe. If we get the opportunity, we might just use pickaxe as the last. Okay, so there might be. Yes, another trap. That's what I'm talking about. Yep, I think this is over. If that Bigfoot comes back after us. Did he break it? Oh no, he didn't break it. So they don't break every time. Okay, nice. Alright, it's over. If he comes back this time. Sorry, Bigfoot, you're dead. I don't think he will. Yeah, let's go ahead and reload this just in case. Oh. Goodbye. It's over. Should have tracked it. It's almost dead. There's no way it's coming back now. That trap might end up killing it. Alright. Now is that R700? That's what I've already got. Okay, so this doesn't help. This is just if you have multiplayer. Ooh, another trap. You know what? Screw this. It doesn't even matter what's in there. He don't got much health at all. It's about to be dead. Alright. Forget looking for weapons and stuff. Let's find it. Be nice. We're here. Be nice if we can maybe put up a camera like nearby. Yeah, it doesn't matter what it's doing now. It's gone. I just kind of wanted to look around. Because unless it gains all that health, it's dead. A couple shots and it's dead. Alright, so which way did it run off to? It ran off that way. But we don't need another picture of Bigfoot. Oh, but we can go and get this one. We have most everything on here. 3 out of 2. Oh, we just need a picture of Bigfoot himself. I might take a picture. I might just leave the camera out. Alright, we're heading towards the noise. Whoop. Oh, nope, never mind. Don't need it. Looks like we just need a picture of Bigfoot itself and we got all the stuff. And return to the trailer. We could actually probably do that all in one go. Now, it seemed like Bigfoot was that way. That's what it sounded like anyway. I don't know if the night vision camera works as far as taking pictures of Bigfoot. This might be Bigfoot's home turf. Oop. Question is, which one? Does it just go in order? I wish they'd tell you which one. Oh, that's interesting. You back this way, Bigfoot? It's definitely going to be trying to get health back. I may have some more cameras left. I'm just not quite sure. Don't need that. Do we even need to come up here? Is it... Well, I mean, I guess we're getting that whole explore the map. We're getting a bunch of locations, but we're trying to head back to the trailer. We do need a picture. So here it is after weeks of trying to track down the Bigfoot. With low health, the Bigfoot was never to be found. After finally picking up a signal on my father's phone, my son's pappy, it seems he had relocated to a ski resort. We will travel there and see if we can't find Pappy and finally finish off Bigfoot once and for all. I tracked my father's phone to Winter Park, a vacation in the snow. The influencers there have disappeared. My father's obsession with Bigfoot was getting out of control. I knew I had to find him and bring him home before he gets himself hurt. Here we are in the winter at the ski resort. Hey everybody, welcome to Bigfoot Fridays. We have a snow map for you all today. It's perfect time before Christmas. Hope you have a wonderful time with your family and friends. And we are, just a reminder, this is the first time being on this map. Never seen it before. I'm hoping we don't have the errors that we've had on the last two maps to where I had to record an insane amount of time to get... Ooh, flare gun bullet. Now those are a premium if you've seen the previous episodes. If not, I will show you in another episode. I do like the snowy landscape. It's pretty cool. I'm wondering though, where is our equipment? We don't have a whole lot of traps sitting around here. Are they on this thing? No? Okay. Well, is what it is. We are hopefully going to get enough equipment up here. If you hear any noise in the background, that is my son. He's doing some one-on-ones and Roblox on Battlegrounds. Alright. There's the flare gun. That's what we needed. And we need all that. Okay. Excellent. Ooh. I don't know if I've noticed that there before in the other episodes. You all could tell me. But what we want to do is we'll take a look at the map here in a moment. We are going to... We'll go ahead and collect the meat. There's our cameras. Now, I'm pretty sure we had... Okay, we have 3 missing persons this time. The missing persons is, for us, is actually kind of a sidebar. Because we created our own lore for this game. And we are on the hunt for Pappy. Is my father. His name Pappy from my son and niece. And he's obsessed with the Bigfoot. Called the town crazy and all. And we need to... He told us not to follow him. I don't know what's going on, but we are going to track him down. And that is not enough traps, so this is an issue. Not enough traps. I usually like to carry a whole lot of traps. We only have 2. Maybe it's map specific is why we only have 2. Oh, here we go. Is there any more stuff? Be nice. Usually we have like 4 or 5 or something. Okay, well nothing. Alright, let's take a look at the map here. Alright, so it looks like what we'll do is we'll take that long road to the north and go west and then go up north and circle around to the main road. So we will head this way. Welcome everybody, appreciate you being here. And we do sprint around and stuff. This is going to make a lot of noise for the Bigfoot. This might not be a bad spot to put a camera. Just to see if it does come this way. We'll set this camera right down right there. I have no idea if that's going to help. Yeah, let's go ahead. We need to reload this stuff. Definitely the flare gun. That is our survive the night. The flare guns are, we can sprint around and survive the night. Without getting killed right away. Before we get some more equipment. Now, for this map, we are checking out all the maps, but I could always do like a, show off the map and stuff. We'll try to see as much as we can. But really the goal is, because if you've seen the previous episodes, we had the glitched Bigfoot that never showed up and I couldn't find. So I just said he ran off in the last episode. First episode, I took a beating. Very inexperienced. So this one, I actually want to take him out. The next episode, we have to take him out for my story. But for my little side lore I was adding in. We're also going to look for any side. Okay. So we could go down that way. I see that. But we want to check out all this. We're going to go north and check it all out. Make sure we don't miss nothing. And you know me, you know how I don't like to walk on the paths? Because that's where Bigfoot seems to have all these traps laid out for us. So I usually stay off the paths just to be safe. See what we got here. Hopefully we got some equipment up here. Yes, that's always nice. Nice little, you know, I like to do my little trap with the tank. Always a good thing to do. Alright. Anything else we're missing? Oh, we can inspect it. Oh, of course it's going to make noise. I'm sure all the things are the same. Yeah, Bigfoot, prints, scratches, find the bodies, Bigfoot, return the trailer, explore the map. You all know the drill. Alright. I don't know if we'll actually be missing anything on here, so what I normally like to do is like to cut through. There we go. Now that was kind of back the other direction, so I think we're okay. Of course, we're always all the time hearing stuff. But you never know when Bigfoot might show up. Oh, I was hearing some noises. Alright. When you sprint, supposedly it could hear you too. So my sprinting is probably going to attract it. I've never played as Bigfoot, never played the multiplayer, so I don't know the AI skill sets. Or if it just automatically comes and finds you. Alright. You know me, we're going to head up. I'm going to go ahead and clear this area here. Here, we'll grab this just so we can hear. We're going to head up this way just to make sure we do our little grid rotation. We do our grid rotation, we check out the map, we collect a bunch of loot, we try to survive the nights and set up ambushes to survive, and then we take out, you know, then we damage the Bigfoot and all. It's just a dead end. Ooh, what do we got here? Whoa, no! Yep. I don't know if Bigfoot gets alarmed whenever something like that happens. So we could have just gotten... Probably could have just told him where we were if he was completely on the other side of the map. And the reason I'm carrying this out instead of the flare gun... Oh, yes, more traps. I really don't care. I never use the signal flares. But traps is what I want. Alright. There's nothing else in here. So that works. But... This is not. This would be a pretty good place to defend. Go ahead and set up a trap. Set up another one. Set up like a 2-tier system. There's a little trap they got me on. Nice. But yeah, there's the reason I'm not carrying the flare gun, because that will make the Bigfoot run away, at least temporarily, is I'm all the time accidentally pulling the trigger. And I don't want to waste the flare gun, so yeah, you see me hugging this because that little, see when I was on that path and that trap got me. That's why I usually stay off the path, although it does make noise and alerts Bigfoot to where I'm at. All right, let's take this down to this other section here. How far does it go? Okay, it crosses that path, so we're going to have to Let's check the map. Oh, we'll have to wait till we land before we check the map. This is a nice long one there. It's a little too long. Because I wanted to bring the road back and circle back around. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this back up. And we're just going to look around on this pathway here. Is there anything that we're missing on that pathway? I really don't see anything down there. I don't see anything down there. We might... Whoop! I did not mean to do that. That sounds like something being thrown at me. We already checked that. Went up there. Now, usually there's, could be something along the path, or like basically a path off the main path that it doesn't really tell you about. That's why, see this right here, that's why it's kind of, you can't see the bottom of that thing. So I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like a hidden cave like that whistling cave we just found or something like that. So, ooh, another issue with the river is you can't hear as good. I'm not seeing much though. Whoa, that kind of got me. It was loud and in my face. Now, I don't know if there's actually anything up here, but I want to see, hit this path and go back down. That's all I want to do, unless it's a giant cliff. Yep. Alright. We got this. We usually find a lot more stuff by now in these videos. But we are exploring a good bit of the map. We're getting through pretty quick. Ooh, a house. Nice. Alright. Bear Paw Creek Lodge. Okay, this is... I think it's becoming daytime, so I think we're fine. A lot of times I'll pull out a... Ooh, shotgun ammo. That's nice. A lot of times I'll pull out a trap, set it by the door in case you haven't seen the other episodes. And that helps defend us while we're searching. And we can go and get some good damage on the Bigfoot. So I usually keep the traps for defense, although it's after we injure the Bigfoot, and then the Bigfoot goes running around looking for pickaxe. Nice. We'll check out that letter in a second. I just want to make sure we're not missing anything. We don't really need the big axe there. What is that? Is that some ammo? Okay, we got some shotgun ammo in here, but no shotgun. Ooh, flare gun. Absolutely. We'll take that. Not unless it's like leaned up against something. Y'all see shotgun anywhere? I don't. That's a shame. Alright, let's read this letter and see what it says. Celebrating Daniel's 1 million views on snowboards. I agree to read everything at the entrance. 5 p.m. Okay, so we're going to have to find an entrance somewhere. We do have a nice little safe. We'll have to remember where it's at. Sometimes they'll have a code nearby. Or they won't. We can turn this flashlight off. Let's see if there's anything up this way. Always making those noises. One thing about the snow is nighttime, daytime, kind of hard to tell. Okay, this is probably the outhouse Always have these, making sure there's no... Okay. Let me go ahead. Yeah, it's reloaded. Go ahead and switch to that. Just in case we come across something. Alright, so it looks like, according to that thing, I kind of read it. So there's influencers. And they went missing. Up here somewhere. Snowboard videos. So it'd be at the entrance. So I guess if we find the entrance. Alright, so we could go up this now. We could check all these. Yeah, we'll check all these. And then, yeah, then the main road. It's going to be, it's not going as smooth as I would like, but I assume all these like little side spots is some kind of camping. Or hold up, what is that? Okay, that was down that way, south. Oh, it's a little Christmas thing. Okay, cool. I saw that giant thing. I was like, what in the world is that? It's pretty cool. Like a little place to see. I like having a light around. Maybe that would scare Bigfoot away. Okay, well, no influencers did anything up here. Is there a way we could get down to the other one? Yes, I don't want to be in the bushes. I want open space around me so I can see. Alright, here we go. Here's a hunting tower. I'll take it. Really don't want to set up an ambush just yet. Wondering if hunting towers would be a good spot to maybe put up cameras. We need another camera somewhere up this direction. If he's got a footprint there, it might be a good spot. Oh, nope. Where is it? That was us. Was it camera on us, or was it where we... Or was it here? It's gotta... I don't think it picks us up. It's gotta be the other one. I think it had to be closer. Yep. I heard stomping, but was that me? Nope. Where is it? Gotta get this reloaded. Alright, we gotta see which direction. Okay. We can keep heading south. Let's go. We got what we came for. It was that one. Now I'm sure it could still track us down. I really don't want to waste the flares because it's not like we're finding a whole lot of... It's not like we're finding a whole lot of loot. I hear it. I think I hear it. I'm just going to be quiet. The lights off. Oh, okay, I didn't think it'd make it up here. All the glitching issues we've had at the other ones, I didn't think we'd have to worry about it. Alright, we gotta go. We're gonna have to leave this out for now. Yeah, we're gonna circle this and head down. Everything looks fine on the paths. Alright, we're going to go down that way and work our way up. I know we should just be going the complete opposite direction right now. Whoop. Stood there and looked at me. Maybe I couldn't make it up here. Great. I'm not doing as much damage as I'd like. Alright, I got an idea. Alright, let's see if it comes at me now. We'll go ahead and set this up just in case. We'll set this up here. We'll set this one up here, just in case. I don't know which way it might come from, so we're just gonna post up. All right. Where are you, big boy? Or did we scare it away enough? That's the question. Did he break it? Yep, he did. Alright. We gotta go. See, we need more ammo. We only got one more flare gun to save our lives. We have to go. And we have to hope it becomes daytime real quick. I don't know if we can survive another encounter unscathed. We have to go this way and then go up to the left. Or if we had something we could hide in. Alright, let's go up. See, we're kind of going the same direction that this creature went in. Ooh, there's some kind of... Those are all circling around. One's some kind of entrance. Don't want to get off the path too much, but we are kind of running out of options. I kind of want to be more in the open though. Whoa! Yeah, we are running out of options. Oh, that was a hit. What is it talking about? And we're heading that direction too. Oh, we're screwed. What do we got for explosives? Okay, we do have a car battery. We have 2 traps. I want to go up to the entrance though. I know there's one up there. Can we go this way and circle across? You know what? Oh, this is tough. Oh. Oh no! Let's go. I've never seen what happens when you put a tracker. Okay, so they don't automatically run if you put a tracker on them. They take more damage. He doesn't even realize he's being hunted. I don't know how long the tracker lasts. I want to use it as long as we can. This is the first time I ever got a tracker on them, but let's just say what? Hit it. Right through our camp. Alright, you know what? Oh, if it stopped running, we'll go ahead and get a couple more shots on it. And then we gotta roll out because we're not going to survive another issue. Even when he's not moving, he's moving faster than I am. Alright, let's go. Trailer would be a good spot. I kind of need my traps. I was going to drop a trap so it would feed and take more damage during the day. But we got to get... But if Bigfoot's way up north, maybe we can avoid him for a night. That would be kind of nice. That's what we may have to do. I really want to go all the way to the entrance. We're going to be sprinting for a while. Let me rebuild my stamina. We do not have the ability. The trap's the only thing to buy me time and a battery. We have to find someplace to hold up before it gets nighttime. Otherwise, the Bigfoot, if it finds us, I mean, we could hide. But if it finds us, we're screwed. I ain't got the traps. I ain't got the health packs. We do not have flare gun ammo. See how quickly the flare gun ammo went? And that was just in that one little battle we had together. I really want to go up that way. And we will, but I definitely want to check out. I don't know if this is the entrance or all the way to the bottom's the entrance, because that note might be one of the influencers. I was like, even though I'm not too worried about it, I was like, well, you know, maybe we'll just check it out in spot one. So there's a little fox and a deer. I don't need the meat though, and we ain't got the traps. I use the traps for defense. See, I want to go up that way too. Or no, that's where we already went up that way. Yeah, we already did that. We're going all the way to the end of this thing. And hopefully there's a little entrance building or something we could use. We'll see. We definitely need more traps, preferably a place we can hold up. We're getting some shotgun ammo, which is nice, except we don't have a shotgun, so it really don't help us too much. I guess the whole point is to you know, really crush the game solo. That sounded like it was pretty close, actually. Yes, flare gun bullet. Thank goodness. Reload that quick. Don't want to accidentally use it until we're ready. See, we could use noise and stuff to draw it away. I might actually do that. We don't have the traps or the equipment, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to close the blinds. I'm going to turn on the radio, and we're going to bail. We're going to bail so it gets attracted to that noise away from us. If it goes up that way, hopefully it will be attracted to that noise. We're just going to walk instead of sprint for now. I'll go and pull this off. It's only our one shot. I really want to go to the left, but it's like blocking us off. Yes, get this. I'm not going to use a flashlight yet either. See, this wouldn't be a bad spot for an ambush if it goes towards that noise at that place. Let's go. We're going deep into the woods here. We are way up here in the middle of nowhere. Nobody'd find us for a while if we get caught out here by a Bigfoot. Not in this winter blizzard. It's getting dark and green all of a sudden. Don't like that. Oh, it's the little northern lights or something. That's sweet. If you're having trouble seeing, it's okay. So am I. I'm looking for equipment. Alright, there's some lights over there. Let's check out over here first. Hopefully that little light that we turned on was a good distraction in case... Oh! Oh, where are you? Oh, great. Well, so much for that. It found us quick, didn't it? Now what do? We're screwed if we stay here. I need to try to do so much damage that it leaves us alone. We need to find a zip line. We're not going to survive another incident. We gotta go up there. Maybe there's a zip line. We can get up there and then get away. At least that's what I'm hoping. I mean, maybe I should be doing more hiding instead of running. It's pretty cool though, those ski slopes. Now, if it comes up behind us, we are going to have to drop down a trap. No! We're not gonna make it. I definitely want to check out that equipment and stuff. Oh, I dropped it behind me. It did not fall for it. But believe me, it's still over there somewhere. Still over there somewhere. Can I? Yeah, I can back up this way. Let's go ahead and do that. And we need to put this battery right next to it. It's in that fog somewhere. Do I have another trap just in case? Okay, I do have a backup trap. Alright. We need to find more equipment, so we are going to look. It's probably a little noisy. It's forcing me to go in here, huh? I wonder why it left me alone. Maybe I did enough damage to it? There we go. There's an escape route. Okay. But I wouldn't be surprised if there was... There's 2 escape routes. Okay. Well, let's go get our trap. We don't want to leave that up here. We're probably going to need it. I feel like I've done so much better against the Bigfoot before, but right now we are kind of getting wrecked. I mean, not wrecked, but definitely not as well as I hoped. Bigfoot still got a lot more life than I'd expect. We have not found the material we need. Unfortunately, I still haven't found a body or any of these influencers. Now it's almost like there's some paths cut in between. Kind of want to take the zip line down. That's going to take us straight down to there. But then there could be something. Okay, and then that path takes us down. Well, we'll try both. Let's go ahead and take this. We'll take a look around. Oh, you could take this all the way down, huh? It kind of takes us to where we were. I kind of want to try the other one. Let's go down the other one. Alright. Let's go down the other one. Yep, don't have any in there. Might as well. No use carrying it around. Stay here for a moment. See what we got. Okay, we can run across there. We just have to find some log cabins. We need find some log cabins because we need items. We need more traps, gas cans, portable gas cans, anything we could find. Still haven't found a shotgun yet. It's probably a bathroom. Yep. Nice. We'll take the aid kit. We definitely need it. We have not done as much damage to these things as we definitely needed to this Bigfoot. So now we could go up there, but unless there's a lodge up there, I don't know how it's going to help. So let's this is another road entrance. Maybe we can take this road and maybe there'll be a lodge at the end of it with some loot. I'm surprised we haven't found any bodies or anything. Let's see a sign. Jane Creek Lodge, Hotel Campground, Cascade Falls. Let's go up here. It says Winter Park Resort, so maybe it's like a little lodge here. I think it's daytime now. It seemed like it was pretty close. Daytime, it doesn't seem to attack me. Seemed like it was up that way where we were. I'm glad it left us alone when it did, though, because I had a single trap and not much. Oh, here we go. We got some buildings to check out. This could be what we needed to stock up. We're just going to go in order. We're going to check them all. Hopefully, let's get some lights on. I'll check the bottom floor first. Anything? No. Come on. Okay, another sensor. That's nice. Yes. Definitely needed that one. Alright, any shotgun, anything hidden in here? Nope. Alright, let's go to upstairs. I think it's the first upstairs we've seen. Here on this. Alright, let's check it. I was hoping I'd have a lot more another sensor. I was hoping to have a lot more damage by now. Ooh, let's see this. I'm tired of you messing around. I'm going for a walk by myself. Okay. And then she never returned. Yeah, she's going for a walk by herself. I wonder how far she made it. Well, there's blood right there, so maybe not very far. Okay. One down. Check the next one. Anything good out here? I wonder how far this walk made it. Don't need a wrench. Turn on some flashlights. Okay, they got that blacked off. That's fine. I don't really want to head upstairs anyway. Yep, this person didn't make it. The window's not broken, but it looks like they either got smacked up against it or something. It's rough. Alright. Alright, another non-useful building. Well, we got sensors in the other one, so I can't say that about both of them. But no gun, no nothing. Another sensor. Okay, we're getting a lot of sensors, which is fine, except... Alright. I wonder if there's a good spot here. Maybe... camera. Let's look at the map. Checking like that area. We'll do it. We'll give it a shot. Alright. 2 down. Let's check out. Almost got some winter gear out here. Yeah, we need a lot more loot. Please tell me you got some good loot in here. How about a shotgun, something? Ooh, flare gun. Nice. Can't carry a signal flare, so that one's bare. Alright, let's check upstairs real quick. That's nice. I do kind of like how this has a second story. Alexa, I'm sorry I left and didn't tell you. I followed Bigfoot's tracks. Ooh. Here's what I'm thinking. This is a second story. Perhaps we can lure Bigfoot. Well, if we had a shotgun, that would be good. Let's see if we can, yes. Well, no, maybe we'll keep going, because now that I'm getting... Well, it is nighttime now. This house might be a little bit too big to be playing a big old defense with. I am liking the loot I got out of here, but once I got the loot, what's the point of staying in here? Here's what I'm thinking. I turn on the radio. I turn on the noise and stuff in this place. And then I bail to a building, to a different building. Wouldn't that be something? Get it all trying to peek. Seem to be pretty far. All right, let's check in here. Ooh, yes, so glad I did. Shotgun, anything? Anything else in here? See, this wouldn't be a bad spot to defend. Make a bunch of noise and defend it. Alright, which ones did I do first? This was the other one. Okay. That one's going to be... Whoop! Now, please tell me there's not another entrance in here. Is that the only one? Okay, I don't think there's another entrance in here. Yeah, I want to jab you with this thing. If he comes back. Trying to peek. Broke it. Ah. Good thing about tracking it is now I know if it's going to come back. Yeah, come on back. Might try to get it again. Be nice if there's a shotgun. Just let. Oh, yes! Yeah, it's taking a beating if it comes back now. Out of traps. But if it comes back, maybe I'll do a little of this and hide so it doesn't know I'm here. Is there a place to make some noise? South that way. I wonder if it's going to leave us alone or if it's going to come back. Now, I hit up those and work my way around. I want to get it with another tracker. So if I blow it up, tracker, then the flare gun, and then we should be able to just chase it down. You're kind of in the way. Is it coming? Alright, well, either way, we are going to go south anyway. So we're going to be heading that way. I believe I checked them all. Don't hear any cameras going off. Alright, so we checked that one. Just did that one. We started with those two. Okay, so let's head south. We are heading this way. Maybe hopefully find some more traps. I want to keep putting the Bigfoot down, but it's kind of difficult at the moment. And we need more loot. This looks like a bunch of lights up here. Let's see what's over here. Is this just kind of where we were? Is this where we were? Kind of looks like it. Maybe not. I would have taken those. Maybe those are just empty. Alright, let's keep going south. I really need this Bigfoot to pop up again. That direction. Looks like it's starting to become daylight. So the question is, do we continue exploring or do we head towards the sound of Bigfoot? Because every time I've played this, somehow Bigfoot magically, when I'm beating Bigfoot pretty bad, I mean, I'm not even beating him that bad this time, but every time I'm beating him pretty bad, then all of a sudden I can't find him. First map, it was glitched up on a rock. I took it out, but I didn't even bother showing you that. I just had to re-record a whole another video and just kind of sprinted through it. And the Bigfoot got the jump on me. The only reason I'm doing this, it does not do anything. If you're not sure, if you got multiplayer, you can use those. You can bring somebody back to life, I think. That is actually for that. I just get it so I can pick up more of those totems in case they're making too much noise. That's how I feel about it. Alright, so the question is, where are we going? Seems like a good spot to put something. Or if you shot at the plane, it did come after you. Alright, well, we can go down the left or we can go right. I was going to go down, but the reason I didn't is because it was yelling in kind of the northern area. No hunting. So this would probably be a good hunting spot then if there's no hunting here. This might be a place Bigfoot will want to live if there's no hunting. Are we able to cross the ice? I wonder. Guess so. Alright. Let's see how we can get up there. Oh, I definitely want to check out this cabin and see what we got. We got, oh, there is no cabin. Okay, never mind. Alright. Ooh, yes, another car battery. Car battery is sweet, especially now that we have the shotgun. We could do so much more damage now. That takes us up top. Let's go. Take me up there. It was definitely up this direction. We'll go ahead and see if we can find some more gear. Oh, it's replenished its health. Found something to eat. Not a single thing in here. It's like, have I already been here or something? Yeah, let me see. I need some light. Now we have enough of these GPS trackers. Oh, another safe. We have yet to find any notes about these safes to know the codes. Which makes sense, you know, if they're not in the same place. Because their snow is white, it's white, can't see nothing. Makes sense. Let's see if there's a note out here. 2245. Alright, we'll watch it be something. Be nice if it's that machine gun. 2245, right? I think that's what I said. Oh, it is. Oh no. That's a little bit better sniper rifle, I guess. So we'll take it. Just doesn't happen to be exactly the one we're looking for. I was hoping it was the machine gun. Alright. Now that camera didn't go off or anything. So there's no use heading back that way. What? I'm going to go ahead and use the health pack. I'm going to give us... It's about to be night again. I wonder if we should head back towards our main camp. Because now the Bigfoot will be hunting for us again. And we really do not have the... Nope, we're not going that way. Yeah, we are. Yeah, let's go this way. And we really don't have the material. We only got one flare gun. We do have a car battery though, which is nice. And we will use it. We don't have a trap, so we're going to have to set up something. Let's keep going south. I'm going to go south, the south goes. Surprised we haven't came up on any bodies, but maybe when I'm editing I'll see that. I just like walked right past one of the missing people and didn't see him. That's happened. I've noticed that. I wonder if we should set up an ambush up there. Now, we don't have any traps. I like, you know, playing the defense of singling them in. Boxing them in. On the one way in, one way out type deal. Makes it a little easier to defend. Let's see if we have anything good up here. Alright, so I don't know which camera that was. Kind of sounds like it was this one. Yep. Now where's camera 2 at? This was at a hunting cabin. Hunting cabin. Oh, it's way up there. Okay, so we're good. Oh, sweet. Another one. Yeah, I don't even know if we'll see it tonight, which is fine. Especially when another sensor. That's great, except it's not what we need right now. Nothing. Okay. Let's get back on the road here. So the hunting cabin is way up that way. And it was heading to the down right. So we might be able to cut it off. I'm glad my cameras are actually picking stuff up. I guess because of the glitch. I was like, I had cameras placed all over the place in the last one. And the last map. And didn't see, it like never picked up Bigfoot ever. I was like, what the heck? Let's turn that off. See if our contrast helps us see a little further without the glare. I definitely want to check this place out. Whoop. I got him now. Okay, so I had the lights off, so I didn't know we were in there. Oh yeah, we gonna get him now. This will be the last line. And we'll do this one. Alright, let's get that one prepared. This one's prepared. And we are going to unload on this guy. Let's get some lights on. Should have got this sensor on. Come on. We can't really search right now because nope. Oh, I got myself. No. Nope. I'm trying to get in the right gun. I'm about to die. Nope. Almost got it. Health, health, health. Not dead. Thank you everybody for being here. It got me. We didn't have the traps. I had it all set up, but I wanted to mark it first. And then I fumbled the keys. That was a skill issue there. But appreciate you being here. Alright, back to the lore. I barely survived the Bigfoot. I saw that my father had went to another location and then the cell phone cut out. I figured either Bigfoot must have got him or something else happened. So I traveled to the last location he was to see what happened. Will he make it? I tracked my father's GPS to Redwood National Park. There, it would all come to a head. Finding my father was my main goal, and to end his obsession with Bigfoot. More people went missing, including my father, but here's where it all comes to a head. Thanks, X-Fam. It's Axolotl's dad here. Thanks for being here. Now, this is the second time seeing this map. In order for my made-up lore to work, I do need to defeat Bigfoot. I just did. And then all of a sudden, it was my first time on the map. I was being very smart about it. Took out Bigfoot. But as I started, then all of a sudden, I put it in the editor and the audio was off. So here we are. We are now, once again, having to do it again. But I did defeat Bigfoot. Now, I guess I could keep that ending, but the audio is all off. It does not work, so we have to do it again here. And our main and only goal is defeating Bigfoot. And I would just like to go straight after him, but we do need equipment in order to do the damage. Because as you all know, Bigfoot takes more damage during the day, but it's harder to track him down, and they can replenish its health. So a lot of the damage I do to Bigfoot is at nighttime. When he's attacking us, I do the nice little... Let me just make sure. I do the nice little... ooh, look at all them traps. Nice little box myself into a house on the stairway that you've seen in the other videos. Alright, I have gotten a little better with the sensors. If you saw the last episode, I kind of fumbled the controls. What? I didn't mean to do that. Kind of fumbled the controls and Bigfoot got me. I never really used the drone, so I don't even know why I bother taking it. That pistol came in handy the last one. But anyway, thanks for being here, everybody. We are going to take out Bigfoot, and we have to. Now, I am going to do my best to speed run through this, but we definitely have to take out Bigfoot, given that's the only way the lore that I made up for this finale will work. So, there you go. So, anyway, we'll do what we did last time. We're going to grid this off. We're going to head up north. It's kind of noisy all of a sudden. Maybe it's me running. I always think it's like Bigfoot right around the corner. Wouldn't expect to see Bigfoot this early. It is possible. But we're going north. Let's get our backs to the wall. And we're just going to grid all this stuff off. I have no idea where Bigfoot starts at. Kind of changes each time, so oh, here we go. We'll grab that. And the bodies could be in different places. I did find a few in the last one. Of course, we're not here to take pictures and find those missing people. We are here to find Pappy and take out Bigfoot. In order for my lore to work, anyway. I'm so used to things being empty, so I was like, oh, I'll check that. Since it's night 1, I don't expect to see Bigfoot yet. Ooh, flare gun bullets. Now, if you know, flare gun bullets are a premium. But yeah, the last episode, it wasn't too long, decent amount of length. So I'm hoping this one's a little shorter. As long as we accomplish our goal. So that's what we're doing. All right. One area down. Now we are going to head south and take a left and check out those areas. I've gotten a little better about not wasting ammo, but there's some place that like it wouldn't exit out until I pulled the trigger. So that's another reason why I don't want to carry our main defense here, which is the flare gun. Every time I hear those creaky trees, I definitely want to stay off the trail. That's when we get caught up by one of Bigfoot's traps that they can set up. While we're here, we'll go ahead and take pictures of that stuff. Not that it's that important to me. See, we're not really in a defensive position right now. So normally when we're in places like this, Alright, nothing here. We could always make noise with radios and stuff, but it's not daytime, so it really doesn't help us out. I want to save our flare gun ammo. I'm pretty sure that was Bigfoot who did that. That didn't sound like a wolf's howl. Yeah, we're gonna hug the side here just to make sure. Now we have south. That doesn't help. Probably gave us away. Med pack and nothing else. Okay. Really didn't want to shoot the gun. That definitely gave away our position. Here we go. Now we'll check the porta potty real quick. Sometimes you can find stuff in here. The last time I ran through this, I did not put anything down. And just in case Bigfoot heard my gunshot, I'll do that just in case. We are trying to run through this pretty quick. I did just, spend over an hour on it for nothing to show for it because the audio was through my camera. I didn't change the settings before I started. I know I should have. Yeah. I really don't need the extra. Oh, see? That's why I don't carry the flare. So I don't accidentally waste it like I just did. Because those flare guns defend us when we're out in the open. Getting Bigfoot to run away, so. Alright, well. I didn't see maybe if there's some kind of note or something around. Where's this go? Which direction? Okay, we'll hit this up real quick and then we'll head back. There's another zip line. It's a pretty long zip line. I don't see anything this way. Could just be the escape. Look around, not really seeing any red eyes or anything. There's a moose or something over there. Okay, nothing special. Let's move on. Alright, we will go south. We're gonna go, yeah, down that way, so let's go. Oh, wrong way. I'm gonna go this way. See, that sounds more like it than a wolf. But who knows? I've tried to track the sounds of Bigfoot, and sometimes it's worked and sometimes it's not. But we'll keep going here. We could do a little circle around, but we're just going to keep going down. Let's check out all these pathways. Now, the last time I went, I cleared up the top, both sides, and then back down. So, just to see the whole map, I'm kind of going the other direction now. Just so we can check everything out. It's about to be daytime, so Bigfoot will leave us alone. Now, if we do see Bigfoot during the day, which doesn't happen very often, but if we do, I'm definitely going to try to throw a tracker on it and then chase it, even though we're not gridding off our locations like I'd like. But that's pretty much what we got to do. So that's what we'll do. It did seem like Bigfoot was further away though, so is what it is. Sorry, I was moving my mouse. Ooh, see, I never saw this cave last time. Marble Fort Cave. Now, we don't have any explosives. We do have a decent amount of traps. We don't have any explosives, though, so it would be nice if we could get some kind... Ooh, a nice little dead end there. Something to block off with a trap. 5676. Now, could that be the place we were before? 5676. It's hard to tell. Alright, this is a dead end. Alright. $56.76. Hard to tell. We just got to remember that though, so we know. 56.76. All right. You know me, sometimes I've forgotten the numbers before. I'm usually good with numbers, but you know, sometimes it just happens. This would be a pretty good ambush spot. I mean, kind of trapped in here. This would be a cool place to like camp out. But we barricade. Ooh, how do we get down there? Is it this way? Ah, nice. Okay, so it isn't a complete dead end there. I was going to say if there's dead end, it's a perfect place to post up and take on the Bigfoot. If it's actively trying to attack you. Is there anything worth being here in this cave? See, this definitely looks like, you know, Bigfoot spot. The reason I say that is bear doesn't like bring the food back, you know, to a different location. Ooh, those of you who don't like spiders, look at that. Big. I don't think I could sleep in the sleeping bag knowing that the giant spider is sitting that close. And nothing. Okay, so it appears that... Now, if there was like a flare gun ammo or something, then it wouldn't have been a complete waste of time to run down here. But this was. So, let's... no gas tanks, no nothing. So let's move on. We'll run back out. Pretty cool though. I do like this cave. It's definitely bigger than the other ones we've seen in the other maps. So that's pretty neat. But clearly Bigfoot's not in this cave. And there's also no body. Maybe they have a body in here or something sometimes. You know, it seems that the bodies kind of go different places. This was just a dead end, right? Yeah, okay. I thought so. But here we are in a cave, another spider. And didn't collect any loot, and we're wasting daylight. But it was pretty cool to look at. Alright, so. It's such a shame. I'm kind of still stewing about it because I'm playing this directly after I just recorded that. As soon as I put it in the editor, I heard the audio and I knew it was wrong. So if I was being kind of quiet earlier in this video or something like that, I'm still kind of not happy about the situation that happened. Because it was a good video. But the gameplay was good. It doesn't have the audio. I wasn't going to sit there and do a overlay like I was playing it live, so we had to get rid of it. And of course a bear. Just stay away, bear. Ain't got time for all that. You know those things, they just come and attack you if they get close enough, so just kind of wanted to stay away from that. Alright, we could keep going. Oh no, we don't want to go south all the way because we'll go ahead and check out this whatever's up here. I don't know if I saw that in the last one, so we'll go ahead and check it out. We're constantly sprinting, which is supposed to tell Bigfoot, you know, where we're at, supposedly. Like, if you're not wanting to see Bigfoot at night, you kind of got to be quiet and stealth and turn off all the lights and flashlights and kind of just sit there, which would be kind of boring. So, normally I don't mind making noise, and then I just set up. That's why I don't set my traps around. Oh! Ooh, it was like a dead trap. Alright, Bigfoot is that direction. Just heard him. That direction somewhere. Alright. But we're gonna go. Oh, this is neat. See, this would be a cool place to like stay. Now, is there any other way up here? Okay, yeah, there is. Yeah, see, that's what I was looking for. Is there multiple ways up here? We're going to put this right down here at the bottom. And I do not have any kind of explosives to help. Let's check out this abandoned treehouse. Take that. I was unconscious for a while, but I'm feeling better. Don't worry. While I was looking for you, Peter, I saw that Aunt Ruby was dead near the waterfall. What happened? I'm scared. Okay, so we got one of our people that's dead near the waterfall. Of course, we're not here. We're just here to take out Bigfoot. We're not really here to... I got a poop bucket. Toilet paper. We're not really here to locate these people. On this go around in our finale for my made up lore. See, I could go that way, but it looks like that way's the way I guess maybe Bigfoot would come up. Anyway, we're just going to keep going south. That's kind of what I want to do. We'll go ahead and check all this way. Now, it's like the end of those. It's like at first it makes me think of wolf. But then the end of it, with that little kind of different type of howl at the end, makes me think otherwise. You know me, we don't get on the trails like that because it's dangerous on the trails. I see it! I hear it! Alright, we gotta go. Red's gonna get us. I figured it'd find us eventually. I don't have any explosives to do a whole lot of damage to it. And there's times I'll take half its health, but then it'll regain half its health. We're kind of hitting up off the trail. It's doing like a wide circle. They're so fast! Gotta find a building. Okay, this will have to do. I don't have explosives, but this will have to do. Only got 2 shots though. If it's getting close to daytime, I might be able to what's that up there? I'm looking for like a house maybe. Alright, we'll keep going south. I mean, I guess we go down that way, we might find a waterfall. I do kind of want to put a trap on this side just in case. How many traps do we got? 3? That's 3 more, right? Not including those. I have 5 total. We'll see. I'll test it out and pick it up. Come on, Bigfoot. Oh, what? Oh, no. Can't miss. Doesn't help. Ooh, I still hit it. Alright, so clearly this needs to be picked up. It was too wide. Did it break that one? Yeah, it did. Alright. Gotta reload. This is my last one. Now if Bigfoot shows up again, we won't make it through another night if I'm caught out in the open like this with no flare ammo. There's tons of places that we saw in the top left up there. But we're going to just go south still. Could go that way. We're going to go that way though. No, it's in the way. Stop, water. I have no way of escaping now. We need daytime to come or I'm screwed. Okay, so it came in the water. I didn't know it could, but it did. We need that to cover. Came right in the water. I think that yell means it's done chasing us, maybe? I don't know. We are going to have to find something quick, though. We're going to head straight down that way. Didn't hear it because of this water. Ooh, that was risky. Alright, if we get a chance again, we got a lot of health with no explosives. Hopefully he attacks again and it's not becoming daytime. I definitely want to get the tracker on him. I meant to do it then. I thought we had more traps, but okay, so it doesn't include the ones you set out. Went that way. That one's definitely broken. Luckily, he just shook these other ones off over there. It didn't break them. Question is it going to go regain health or is it going to try to get me one more time? Alright, let's pick it up. I want to take it down, but I don't know if we'll have the traps and all to survive. Yep, there's that last little yell that now it's daytime. It's going to regain its health, so we're going to have to. That was a nice little battle. It's going to regain its health, so we're going to have to find some more equipment. It would have been nice to have a shotgun. We did take a whole lot of health. I was hoping it would attack me one more time so I can get the GPS tracker on it and then go chase it down. Is this anything? No. Alright. Okay, I do remember seeing this place in the last one. I didn't see all that we saw recently, but I do remember being here. Tall trees grows. Okay, so this is a spot where we definitely took a whole lot of damage out on Bigfoot. Of course, now we might get caught out in the open because... Ooh, what was that number? I doubt it's this one, but it was like 75... Or no, 7656? 7656? 7802? Okay, never mind. Maybe I'll be in one of these other places. We will see. We will see. Well, anyway, I hope you all are having a good day. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas. Or Hanukkah, whatever you celebrate. This is the Friday after, so. Alright. How about some flare ammo? Or a shotgun? How about that? That would be nice. Baseball bat. I don't really need it. Alright. 2 down. Let's see what we got. Yes. Gas tank. That helps. Oh. Yeah, great. Well, you can see what's in there. Alright, well, somebody blocked that in. I don't guess we can get up there on it. Okay, well, one's cut off. I didn't know that. Yeah, those are open. Okay, I was just making sure all those were open. Don't really need a flare. It's not helpful. It's not helpful. We already got a pistol. Well, the ammo works. Getting all this 5.56, but I ain't got a machine gun, so. Or at least the gun I want. I mean, I guess overall I really just want the shotgun, but. Alright, let's check out this last one. Nope. We're already maxed out on signal flares. And I don't even know what signal flares do. I mean, I guess you kind of throw them in the ground. They don't last very long, though. Yes, the trap. I'll take the trap all day. Now, I really... This thing's so loud. I'm sorry, y'all. I really don't want to be posted up here for... Good grief. Really don't want to be posted up here at night since we've already discovered it all. So let's see which way we're going. We're going this way. But without flare ammo, oh, did I not? Oh, okay. But without flare ammo, we can't get caught out in the open unless we have a whole. It'll take all our traps unless it doesn't completely break them like the last one. It'll take all our traps. Otherwise, we will be screwed. Now, if you're wondering why I'm like kind of partially off the trail, it's Bigfoot lays out traps too, and it's mad. Was it mad? It's about to be nighttime. That's what I'm guessing. And I'd like to have like a house or a building we can post up in where we got a little more space. See, Bigfoot could knock down this tower. What's that? Oh, okay. It's about to be... Yeah, it's about to be night. We got to get out of here. We have to find a much safer place to post up, or we're going to die. The reason my flashlight's not on, which I don't like because I can't see. Alright, I'll turn it on. Could very well be chasing us right now. I would have to pull out my trap anyway. Okay, here's the building. We could post up here at this building. Just to be safe. I feel better once we're like not able to get attacked on like all sides. Makes me feel a little better. Alright, well, it'd be nice if they had something in here we could use. Got some ammo, but how about a shotgun? Or flare ammo. Alright, so it looks like we're stuck here now. At least for the time being. We have one trap out there. We got 3 more. I have nothing to make it run away. So I might have to do a little cut here. Might have to do a little cut. We're going to turn off all these lights. Unfortunately, since the first completed awesome one didn't work, we are now going dark. This may not survive, but don't worry. I'll fast forward this just in case. I'll make a little small cut here. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Bigfoot is out there. Across the window, the phone was ringing, which drew him over here. I'm going to stay quiet, though. He's peeking. He's peeking. He may check all these windows. I don't know. He's peeking. Makes it a little more spooky when the Bigfoot's out there peeking. Alright. Now we just heard that one howl that is definitely not Bigfoot, and that's something we shouldn't track. Heard it way off in the distance, but I know he was right here. So that couldn't be him. We're just being quiet. Maybe another little cut here. We'll see. So much for hiding. I opened the window and he was just standing there looking. If I had just stayed still. I don't have any flare ammo, so that's the issue. And he just destroyed that one. Didn't get trapped by it at all, just destroyed it. Well, that's a shame. Oh, wait. Okay. If he comes back, we can still do more damage on him. I will have to set up another trap here at the door, or I won't survive. I was hoping maybe I could shoot him through the windows. Okay. So I can shoot through the windows. I should have shot him right away, but he saw me and then ran around. Got hit by the trap, which helps. Ran off that way. Had a sign. Was carrying a sign. Was carrying a weapon. So it knew where I was this whole time. I guess if I had waited till it got a little closer to daylight, then I could have really done some damage. Maybe got him with the tracker. It's definitely up that way somewhere. I want him to come. We're wanting him to come. Definitely took a beating there. Luckily he stopped. There's other times where it didn't stop and it took me out completely. So we got lucky. that it did a bunch of damage and then took off and it's starting to become daylight. Of course it is. Alright. Alright, before I take this up, where are we going? Alright, we're heading up the direction that it just yelled from. We're heading up this way. Maybe we'll come across it. We definitely need more equipment. I'm definitely trying to dodge and watch out for any of those Bigfoot traps. See, this could have been a good spot to post up, maybe, but Bigfoot over there. Be nice. Now, when you hit Bigfoot during the daytime, okay. When you hit Bigfoot during the daytime, Bigfoot kind of runs off. It takes more damage, so it usually. Good grief, seriously. And then Bigfoot will regain more health, probably. Oh, yes, that's what we need. Okay. Now I feel a little better. Now, Bigfoot could eat that meat, which would then, in turn, see if there's anything over here. Any traps, anything we could use? No. Alright, we're going to head north, see if we can't. 2979. Now, if I could remember, 2979 should be an easy one to remember. But, where does it go to? We're going to go right across. We're going to see what's over this way. General Grant tree. What is that, like something to take a picture of? Did it scratch it up? Oh no. 2979. Oh, is that a little... Yeah. That's why I need to be using the night vision camera at night instead of the flashlight. Alright. That's a cool tree. This map is really cool though. I really like it. But yes, I am still slightly upset about my last recording. It was a really good one. Alright, we can cross there, we can go up that way. Let's just go ahead and continue on this way. I know there's a lot of locations up north from the first attempt at this. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. Oh no. Alright, I only took 3 health. I was able to cut myself down in case y'all want to see what that looks like. There it is. Oh, now that I got that, I need to prepare. There we go. And let's hopefully we can... I don't know if there's anything up there or not. Let's go ahead and check this dead end out before we go up that other one. I don't know where to set cameras down. Usually Bigfoot comes after me and do some damage. It's pretty much regained a whole lot of its health back. We had it about halfway, but it's pretty much regained all of it. Nice. Okay, I feel good about making it another night with as many flare bullets as we have and traps and being able to do a lot of damage to it. So I feel really good about that. That works, yeah. Ooh, what was it, 29.79? Yes, that was right. Dynamite. Okay. Bigfoot's in trouble now. Nice. We have dynamite. That's huge. Alright. So let's, we will continue on. It's not nighttime yet. We did hear it yelling. After it's got its full health back, of course. Let's go ahead and cross. We'll go ahead and cross this river. Lost Man Campground. That's what we got. We'll definitely take that. Would be nice to have a shotgun. I mean, this does a little bit of damage, but it's slow to shoot normally. Well, found the ammo for it, just not the actual gun itself. Okay, it's starting to get dark. There's a zip line. Let's go ahead and take it. Oh, this doesn't really... Okay. Kind of nice. Yes. Hearing this little thing. I really don't want that kind of noise around. So let's go ahead and take that. Now, let's just keep heading north. Let's go ahead and pull this out just in case. This is to protect us while we travel until we find a good place to defend. Yeah, this is not it. This is a place. Ooh, that helps. Making sure we don't get... We already have an axe. We're going to check all the tents. And then we're going to bail. Try to find... There we go. Nice. 6 flare guns. Now this should protect us quite a bit against the Bigfoot. Until we get to a place that maybe we could post up. At least that's my goal. Alright, so we found this. Now we need to... We basically need to get out of here. We just call this storage. There's nothing here. We'll go ahead and grab this so it's not making noise so we can hear if Bigfoot's coming. Alright, let's rock and roll. We basically need to go this way and cross the water. Instead of taking the path, we're going to go ahead and try to head up north. Oh, here we go. To a spot. Ooh. Found somebody here. That don't look good. That music's making a lot of noise, so I just want to make sure we're okay before. Alright. So that works. Across the bridge. This would be a good place to defend if Bigfoot came around. Nope. Oh yeah. Okay. I got you, old Bigfoot. You are not going to be messing with us. Alright, let's go ahead. Okay, that's reloaded. And I missed with one, which is such a shame. Reload. And make sure it can't come up a different way. Alright, after I do that double, I need to sit down. I'll set down another trap and run by before I go using a flare. We'll really wreck. See, it definitely found us. That's fire. Here, Bigfoot, Bigfoot, Bigfoot. Let's do this just in case. We'll do it just in case. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. Oh no! Needs to be to where I can see it. Okay, I think we're going to get it here. Now we may not get it completely, but every time I seem to fumble with the controls. Alright, we don't have a whole lot of shotgun ammo left, so we're going to use it first. It seemed to escape that one pretty good. I want to hit it up again. Have a double. And then maybe like fireworks to maybe help blast it. I don't know. But first thing I want to do is target it with this, if we can get it. And I don't have any traps left, so question is it going to attack us again with this little ambush defensive setup I got going on? Not really an ambush because you'd think you'd see it, but just please do not become daytime. That's what I'm worried about. It becoming daytime before, and then it won't come after us. We really want this thing to come after us. Just hopefully it's not coming from behind. Please, Bigfoot. Every time I want Bigfoot to come, it doesn't show up. When I'm not prepared and ready, it shows up. I wonder if I do a little down that way? Come on. I mean, that was kind of the point. Flare gun. Bam. There. Just did its yelling. There it goes. Here we go. Got it! You! So this will be a shorter video. The gameplay of the little was cooler. We saw more of the map, but I'll take it. Alright, back to the lore. Thanks for being here, everybody. Alright, here's the lore. As I stood there, I breathed a sigh of relief. I finally could give my father his prize he desperately wanted to prove. My mind switched back to hunt mode as I still need to find him. As I packed my gear, I heard a strange noise on the ground where Bigfoot laid slain. I turned and I was shocked by the image. Bigfoot slowly transformed in a human body. It was my father. In my horror, I now understood why he didn't want me to find him. In my sadness, I was also confused. He was the type of man to take care of things himself. So I thought to myself, if he was out hurting people and didn't want to hurt me, why didn't he take care of it himself before? His text message made sense after the first incident with Bigfoot. Didn't want me to follow. No one will believe me what happened. Even with all the photos and camera feed, the vast majority says it's fake. I've now become the town crazy Pappy was, and I have the stigma of killing my father in a hunting accident. A few days after the funeral, I started packing his belongings. In his desk, I found an envelope with my name on it. I didn't expect what he had to tell me. The letter read, "Dear son, if you find this letter, I'm so sorry you had to find out this way. We are cursed. Every 13 years, I went out with your grandfather to find a way to save you and my grandson. It's been this way as far back as we could find, even in ancient times. Every 13 years during the fall and winter months, the eldest of our bloodline will transform to this beast. For a while, your grandfather kept the curse to himself and went out into the wilderness so he didn't hurt anyone. When he was on his deathbed, passing of old age, he told me about the curse. Ending things early wouldn't make a difference, he said, as his father had tried it. That's when I disappeared every 13 years for long hunting trips, just to make sure. He was right. I thought bringing awareness to Bigfoot's existence might help, but you're just labeled crazy. When you turn, you lose almost all of yourself and can't control what you do. I hope I never hurt anyone. I want you to know that if you're reading this, it's now up to you. In 13 years, you will become this creature. If something happens to you before then, your son will take your place. Protect your son, protect other people, for as long as you can. Use my research and look for answers. If there is a cure, I hope you find it. Love you, Dad." Well, thanks for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it. I'll put some videos on the end screen. This was our finale episode of Bigfoot. It's a really fun game. It's really cool. I'd love to play it with single player with other people. It'd be fun to either play as Bigfoot or an actual person being Bigfoot. That would make things pretty interesting. Now, it's a great game. You should definitely check it out. I decided to add in my own lore because, you know, on the channel we do a lot of story games that have different good story lore, and stories that we follow. So I thought I would dabble into kind of creating my own, just for a game that doesn't have a giant story, just kind of throw in my own story and with it. But I appreciate you being here, and I'll see you in the next one. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas, and take care. Thanks. Thanks for watching. Click the next one or check out some of my other content on the channel. You can do it. I believe in you. Take care, everybody. Have a good one.